Palm chosen. Never touch these 7 things. They lower your vibration faster than anything else. As the saying goes, your energy introduces you before you even speak. Every choice you make either raises or lowers your vibration, and some things, though they may seem harmless, can drain your energy faster than anything else. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we're diving deep into the 7 things that those with the rare M mark on their palm, often seen as chosen ones, must never touch if they wish to protect their spiritual power and stay aligned with their divine purpose. These insights aren't just ancient wisdom. They're practical truths you can apply daily for more peace, clarity, and growth. Which of these are you ready to let go of today? Let us know in the comments. And don't forget to share this video with someone who walks the path of spiritual awakening. 1. The power of the M mark. There are no coincidences when it comes to spiritual markings. If you were born with an M clearly visible in the center of your palm, you are not ordinary. This is not just a quirky line formed by chance. It is a spiritual seal, a sign that you've been marked by the universe with a divine calling. This symbol signifies heightened spiritual sensitivity, an intuitive connection to the unseen, and a sacred purpose that you are meant to fulfill in this lifetime. It is both a gift and a responsibility. Those with the M mark are often referred to as chosen ones, individuals whose spiritual frequency is attuned to a higher level of consciousness. These are men who often unknowingly carry the weight of deeper insight, stronger empathy, and sharper inner vision. But with this elevated vibration comes a unique vulnerability. Like a finely tuned instrument, your spirit can be easily affected by energetic dissonance. In simple terms, what you expose yourself to matters more than you think. The famous phrase, "With great power comes great responsibility," applies perfectly here. If you carry the M mark, you have been entrusted with spiritual influence. But this influence comes at a cost. You are far more sensitive to energy shifts than most people. What might feel like a minor distraction or temporary negativity to others can drain you, derail you, or even disconnect you from your divine path if you're not careful. This is why awareness is essential. You must learn to discern what lifts you higher and what silently pulls you down. The environment you choose, the people you associate with, the content you consume, and even the thoughts you entertain. All of these either amplify your light or dim it. The danger lies in the subtlety. Some of the most powerful vibrational drains come disguised as harmless habits, common entertainment, or emotionally charged relationships. And if you're unaware, your spiritual clarity can become clouded before you even realize what's happening. Understanding this sacred calling begins with mastering your energy. It means identifying and avoiding the 7 key things that lower your vibration faster than anything else, things we will explore in depth in the full teaching. But more importantly, it means stepping into your role as a conscious guardian of your own light. You were chosen for a reason. You are here not just to survive, but to awaken, to uplift, and to inspire transformation in others simply by being the fullest expression of your higher self. If you carry the M mark and feel the power within, comment, "I am chosen," to affirm your divine purpose. 2. 7 deadly snares. Things that lower your vibration. Let's go deeper into these 7 things you must stay away from, because they lower your vibration faster than anything else. The first is toxic environments. These are places where negativity lingers, like heavy smoke homes filled with conflict, workplaces ruled by fear, social circles poisoned by drama. Being in a toxic environment slowly pulls your energy down, making you doubt your path and clouding your spiritual vision. As a chosen one, you are deeply sensitive to energy. You cannot thrive in a place where your soul cannot breathe. The second is poor diet and harmful substances. The food you eat and the things you consume either raise your vibration or drain it. Processed foods, excessive sugar, alcohol, and other intoxicants may numb your senses temporarily, but they also block your spiritual flow. Your body is a vessel for divine energy, and what you feed it matters. High vibration living begins with high vibration choices. Third, beware of negative people. You can love others from a distance, but not everyone deserves access to your energy. Being constantly around people who complain, criticize, gossip, or carry bitterness in their hearts can wear you down. Their energy becomes yours, and soon you start feeling heavier, more anxious, and spiritually disconnected. Protect your space. Guard your peace. The fourth trap is uncontrolled thoughts. Your mind is a powerful tool, but if left unmanaged, it can turn against you. Negative self-talk, fear-based thinking, and mental spirals are dangerous for chosen ones. Why? Because your thoughts create your reality. When your mind is filled with fear, doubt, or shame, you are building a lower vibrational life, and that is not the life you were chosen for. Fifth, it is time to heal your unresolved past traumas. Emotional wounds left unhealed do not just disappear, they echo through your actions, beliefs, and relationships. Holding on to pain from the past is like carrying invisible chains that weigh down your spirit. True spiritual awakening happens when you release what no longer serves you. Healing isn't easy, but it is sacred work. The sixth thing to avoid is digital overconsumption. Mindlessly scrolling through social media, getting lost in toxic news, or absorbing negative content all day robs you of your focus and spiritual vitality. These distractions keep your mind busy, but your soul empty. As a chosen one, your energy is sacred. Don't waste it on things that don't align with your purpose. Finally, be mindful of your words and emotions. Every word you speak and every emotion you carry creates your reality. Gossip, anger, jealousy, and shame are not just bad habits. They are energetic blocks. They lower your frequency and disconnect you from divine wisdom. Speak with love. Feel with awareness. Express with care. Each of these 7 traps is a test. They are not here to punish you, but to teach you how to rise above. As someone marked by destiny, you must live with intention. Your spiritual awakening depends on your ability to protect your vibration. You are here to shine, to lead, and to elevate others. But first, you must keep your own energy pure. As we uncover these 7 snares that silently drain our energy and dim our light, let's renew our commitment to living in alignment with our highest self. Your presence here shows you're ready to rise above what holds you back. Leave a comment. I am breaking free from what lowers my vibration to affirm your intention. Now, let's continue awakening to the life we're truly meant to live. 3. Harnessing high vibrations. The path to mastery. One that dims your frequency faster than anything else is the unconscious overuse of digital devices. It may seem harmless, but it is one of the most powerful tools of distraction today. Every mindless scroll, every unfiltered notification, Every piece of low vibration content chips away at your inner peace. It scatters your focus, clouds your intuition, and disconnects you from your spiritual source. Energy is everything. And if you are spiritually gifted, your energy is your most powerful asset. Protecting it should be your daily devotion. That means being deliberate about who you spend time with, what you listen to, what you watch, and even what you think. Your energy field responds to everything you engage with. What you tolerate, you absorb. What you observe without filters, you begin to believe. You were not made to consume everything. You were made to awaken to something far greater. The spiritually chosen are not meant to walk the same path as the masses. Your journey is sacred, your light is rare, and your vibration is not to be wasted. Victory in life doesn't come from doing more. It comes from being more aware. The more conscious you are, the more powerful you become. With awareness comes the ability to choose. And in those choices, your destiny is formed. As Carl Jung once said, until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate. But once you become conscious of your thoughts, your habits, your energy, you become unstoppable. You shift from surviving to manifesting, from reacting to creating. So let this be your spiritual wake-up call. You are chosen for something divine. The M on your palm is not a coincidence. It is a message, a reminder that your soul carries ancient wisdom and deep purpose. And with that comes the need to walk differently, think differently, and most importantly, protect what is sacred within you. Never touch what dulls your spirit. Never engage in what drains your energy. Never follow what leads you away from your light. Your vibration is your compass. Let it guide you home. Comment below. I choose high vibrations. If you're ready to rise above distractions and walk the path of mastery. 4. Creating sanctuary and high vibrational space. Your home should be your temple, a reflection of inner peace and sacred intention. It is the energetic foundation from which your vibration rises or falls. If your surroundings are chaotic, your mind will be chaotic. If your space is peaceful, your spirit can breathe. That is why your home must be filled with things that uplift and support your energy. Bring life into your space through plants. They are not just decoration. They are living, breathing beings that absorb negativity and radiate calm. Surround yourself with crystals, each carrying a frequency that speaks to different parts of your soul. Amethyst for clarity, rose quartz for love, black tourmaline for protection. These are spiritual allies in physical form, but equally important as what you bring into your home is what you remove. Clutter is not just physical, it is energetic. A space filled with unused, forgotten, or broken things holds on to stagnant energy that weighs down your vibration. Just as physical clutter crowds your environment, emotional clutter clouds your spirit. Old resentments, unhealed wounds, unsaid words don't just disappear over time. They live in your energy field until you consciously release them. Decluttering, then, becomes a spiritual act. It is a ritual of release. As you clear out your space, you make room for new blessings, new vibrations, and divine clarity. And while your inner world and your outer environment are essential, so too is the energy you allow into your life through the people around you. We are vibrational beings. Just as a tuning fork causes others to resonate with its frequency, so too do the people you spend time with affect your own vibration. That is why building a spiritual community is not a luxury. it is a necessity. Find your soul tribe. Connect with those who speak your language, not just with words, but with energy. These are the people who will remind you who you are when the world tries to make you forget. They will pray with you, laugh with you, sit in silence with you. And in their presence, your vibration will rise effortlessly. A supportive spiritual community acts like a mirror, reflecting back your divine nature when you feel lost. It becomes your safety net, your sounding board, your sacred circle. And the beauty of this connection is that it's not about perfection, it's about resonance. When souls vibrate in harmony, they elevate each other naturally. In this spiritual journey, where every thought, every emotion, every choice carries energetic weight, protecting your vibration must become a daily devotion. The M on your palm is a cosmic reminder. You are here to live differently, to love more deeply, to walk more consciously. And that means being intentional about what you allow into your field, your home, your heart, your relationships. Never underestimate the power of your surroundings. Never touch what you know drains your light. Because when your vibration is high, you become a magnet for miracles. This is not about fear, it's about frequency. When you learn what to release, you finally make room for all that your soul has been asking for. Keep your space sacred, keep your heart clear, and surround yourself with those who remind you why you were chosen. If this message has touched your soul today, leave a comment of intention. I am creating a peaceful sanctuary. My space, my spirit, and my tribe are all aligned in high vibration. 5. Vigilance and energy protection. One of the most harmful energies you must avoid is that of energy vampires. These are people who constantly take without giving, who drain your spirit with their constant negativity, complaints, or manipulative behaviors. You might feel obligated to help them, especially as a compassionate soul. But being around them too often can cloud your intuition and make you forget who you are. As someone marked by the M, you were never meant to carry other people's burdens at the cost of your own light. That's why it's not just important, it's essential to set boundaries. Learn to say no without guilt. Protecting your peace is not selfish, it is sacred. Boundaries are not walls, they are filters, allowing in what nourishes you and releasing what no longer aligns with your growth. The moment you start saying yes to your own well-being, the universe starts saying yes to your destiny. When your vibration is high, everything flows. Your thoughts are clear, your relationships feel aligned, and your spiritual gifts awaken. But when your vibration drops, you start to question yourself, attract confusion, and feel disconnected from your higher path. That's why being mindful of what and who you allow into your energy field is one of the most important parts of your spiritual journey. As someone going through a spiritual awakening, you're not just learning new things, you're remembering ancient truths. You're realizing that not everything deserves your attention, and not everyone deserves access to your energy. Your time, your mind, and your spirit are sacred spaces, and you must treat them as such. Not all danger comes with warning signs. Sometimes, the biggest threats to your spiritual growth are hidden in everyday choices, like keeping toxic people in your life out of guilt, or saying yes when your soul is screaming no. The M on your palm is a reminder that you were born with spiritual authority. But authority requires awareness, and awareness leads to mastery. Leave a like and subscribe to our channel. And don't forget to activate the notification bell so you never miss powerful content like this to protect your energy and elevate your spiritual journey. Type in the comments, "I protect my energy and honor my boundaries." 6. Energetic alchemy, turning pain into power. Every difficulty, every betrayal, every lonely night is not a block. It is a bridge, a spiritual forge where your soul is refined. This is alchemy in its highest form. Just like gold must pass through fire to be purified, your spirit must pass through trials to awaken its true brilliance. And when you begin to see your challenges through this divine lens, something miraculous happens. Your vibration begins to rise. As Rumi once said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." That means your pain is not the end of the story. It is the doorway to your awakening. But here's the spiritual truth few are ready to face. The fastest way to lower your vibration is to resist the lesson that life is trying to teach you. To see yourself as a victim is to forget that your soul is infinite. It's to reject your own power. Spiritual growth doesn't come from comfort. It comes from rising above, from meeting your pain with presence and asking, how can this shape me into something stronger, wiser, more compassionate? This is the path of the chosen. And the M mark on your palm is not just a sign, it is a seal of spiritual purpose. It means you were never meant to live a shallow life. You were meant to dive deep. Viktor Frankl once said, "When we are no longer able to change a situation, we are challenged to change ourselves." And isn't that the essence of the spiritual journey? Life isn't just happening around you. It's happening for you. Every test, every heartbreak, every delay, it's all coded with divine intelligence. When you surrender to this truth, you shift your entire reality. Comment below, "I choose transformation," and let us walk together on the path of turning pain into power, trusting every challenge is shaping our highest self. 7. Daily disciplines for high vibration living. To begin, your daily spiritual practice is your energetic shield. Think of meditation, mindfulness, and conscious movement not just as calming tools, but as sacred rituals that clear the static and realign your soul. When you sit in stillness, you silence the noise of the world and tune back into the divine. Mindfulness anchors you in the present moment, where all true power exists. Movement, whether through yoga, walking in nature, or even dancing with intention, allows energy to flow freely through your body. These practices are not optional for the chosen. They are vital lifelines to the higher realms. Equally important is the nourishment of your physical vessel. Your body is a temple, a sacred container of your spiritual essence. Feeding it with clean, life-giving foods, fresh fruits, vibrant vegetables, and pure water directly influences your vibrational health. When you consume what is alive, you absorb its living frequency. In contrast, processed, chemically altered foods weigh you down, cloud your clarity, and dim your light. To protect your frequency, choose what is grown by the sun and nourished by the earth. Your food should not just fill you, it should fuel your divine mission. Visualization and energy-clearing exercises are another spiritual cornerstone for chosen souls. Every day, take time to envision yourself surrounded by white light, protected by divine energy, and filled with love from the inside out. These aren't just spiritual extras. They are powerful tools of transformation. Visualization helps you co-create your reality, while energy clearing keeps your auric field free from toxic residues of fear, doubt, and negativity. Use sound, breath work, or even simple intention to cleanse your energetic body. This creates space for divine wisdom to pour in. But let this be your spiritual awakening. Even with all these empowering practices, your energy can still be hijacked if you allow yourself to engage with low vibrational forces. There are things that once touched can lower your frequency faster than anything else. Toxic relationships, gossip, fear-based thinking, addictions, envy, overstimulation from the digital world, and most dangerously, self-abandonment. Each of these, in its own way, pulls you away from your soul's truth and plunges you into a vibration of confusion, exhaustion, and spiritual amnesia. Affirm this truth today by commenting below. I raise my vibration daily through divine discipline. Let this be your sacred reminder that high vibrational living is a choice, a daily devotion to your mind, body, and spirit. 8. Emotional healing and cleansing. Emotional wounds are not just painful memories, they are energetic anchors. Left unhealed, they silently drag you down, distort your perception, drain your vitality, and dim your inner light. You may not see it on the surface, but unresolved emotions carry a frequency. And when your energy is cluttered with past hurts, you are no longer vibrating from your highest truth. Healing is not just emotional, it is spiritual. As the chosen one, you cannot carry old pain and still rise to your divine purpose. Healing these wounds frees your energy. It releases the light trapped within you. It brings clarity where there was confusion, peace where there was inner chaos, and strength where there was weakness. It is not just about feeling better. It is about becoming the person you were always meant to be. So how do you begin to heal? Use tools to awaken your inner world. Journaling allows your subconscious to speak freely. It helps you face your truth and turn pain into wisdom. Guided meditation opens the gates of awareness, bringing balance to your emotional body and connection to your soul. Therapy, whether spiritual or psychological, creates sacred space for release, reflection, and reorientation. This is not a sign of weakness. It is the tool of the warrior, the awakened, the chosen one. Every step you take toward healing is a step back into yourself. And the more you heal, the more your vibration rises. The more your vibration rises, the more your connection to the divine becomes clear. This is the path of spiritual awakening. It is not about escaping the world. It is about learning to walk through it with light in your heart and clarity in your soul. Never underestimate how quickly your vibration can drop when you ignore your emotional health. This is one of the 7 most dangerous things for M signs. Why? Because your energy field is more sensitive than others. You were created to be a light bearer, but when your heart is heavy, your gifts become clouded. Your decisions lose their alignment. Your vision becomes blurry. And in that fog, you can begin to attract the very energies you were meant to rise to. If you're ready to begin healing, comment, "I release," below. Your words matter, and your healing journey inspires others too. 9. Cultivating your circle of influence. Choose only relationships that reflect your higher self. You are not here to constantly explain your worth or shrink yourself to fit into spaces that were never designed for your expansion. When you allow toxic relationships into your life, whether romantic, platonic, or professional, you dilute your light. Energy is contagious, and if you surround yourself with those who feed off drama, fear, or negativity, your own energy field begins to weaken. As Maya Angelou wisely said, when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. This is not about judgment. It's about spiritual protection. Distance is a powerful form of self-respect. Never feel guilty for walking away from bonds that leave your spirit anxious or depleted. You are not abandoning others. You are honoring your soul. Protecting your peace is not selfish. It's sacred. One of the fastest ways to raise your vibration is to stop watering dead plants. If a connection no longer supports your spiritual journey, it is okay to lovingly let it go. Now, more than ever, it's time to build and contribute to a high vibration tribe. Surround yourself with those who speak life, who dream big, who understand energy and live with intention. The power of the spiritual community is real. When aligned souls gather, miracles manifest. Proverbs reminds us, as iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. Seek those who challenge you to grow and support your transformation, not those who keep you small. If this message resonates with you, share it with someone who's ready to elevate their circle. Together, we can create a high vibration tribe rooted in alignment, peace, and purpose. 10. Power of rituals and routines. To walk in alignment with your sacred path, you must anchor your life in powerful spiritual habits that keep your frequency high. This begins with the small, quiet moments of your day, the kind that seem insignificant to the world, but are everything in the spiritual realm. Creating meaningful daily habits is not a luxury. It is a necessity for those with the M-Palm mark. Each morning, before the noise of the world invades your spirit, step into morning silence. This is your sacred time, a moment to hear your soul, to receive divine guidance, to center your heart in truth. It is in silence that the most powerful downloads arrive, gentle nudges from the universe that remind you who you are and what you came here to do. From that stillness, you move not aimlessly, but with mindfulness. Mindful movement is the second pillar of high vibration living. When your body moves consciously, your spirit flows freely. Whether it's stretching, yoga, walking barefoot on the earth, or simply swaying to your favorite spiritual music, the body becomes a channel for energy to release, realign, and regenerate. Movement is not just physical, it is emotional and energetic. It tells the universe, I am awake, I am flowing, I am alive. And of course, the body must be nourished, not just fed. Nourishing food is more than nutrition, it's vibration. The food you eat carries memory, energy, intention. Whole foods that come from the earth, fruits, vegetables, herbs, clean water, carry light codes that your body recognizes. When you eat with awareness and gratitude, you are not just feeding your cells, you are fueling your soul. Ask yourself, is this food lifting my vibration or dimming it? Chosen ones cannot afford to be careless with what enters their temple. As these habits begin to take root, something sacred begins to awaken in your life. Intention. Living each day with clear intention transforms your path from reaction to creation. You are no longer tossed around by outer circumstances. You become the conscious author of your reality. Set your intention every morning. Speak it aloud. Claim your vibration. Today, I radiate peace. Today, I walk in purpose. Today, I embody divine love. These are not just words. They are spiritual declarations, aligning your energy with the universe's highest plan for you. But intention alone is not enough. It must be paired with ritual purity. This is the spiritual hygiene that keeps your energy field clean, clear, and protected. Clean your space, your thoughts, your digital world. Let go of what drains, distracts, or darkens your spirit. Protect your peace as if your purpose depends on it, because it does. Chosen ones are not meant to live in chaos. They are here to create sacred order, starting from within. Rituals do not have to be elaborate. A simple salt bath, a candle lit with prayer, a breath taken in stillness, all of these become gateways to the divine when done with presence. Spiritual rituals bring the sacred into the ordinary, turning each moment into an offering, each action into alignment. This is what it means to live spiritually awake. When your day begins in silence, flows with mindful movement, is grounded in nourishing choices, and wrapped in intention and ritual, you naturally rise into your highest vibration. You begin to attract what is aligned and release what no longer serves. Your life becomes magnetic. Your spirit becomes luminous. Comment: I live with intention if you believe in the power of daily rituals, or I'm still exploring if you're on the journey to build your own routine. 11. Deep emotional cleansing. During your spiritual awakening, your sensitivity to energy becomes sharper. You begin to feel the heaviness of the world in ways others cannot understand. That's because your soul was never meant to blend in. It was meant to rise. But to do that, you must be vigilant. There are certain things that act like poison to your soul, draining your energy and clouding your inner guidance. These are the things you must never touch, never invite into your space, and never allow to stay in your life. The first and most dangerous of these is buried emotions. When you push down your pain, avoid your past, or deny your feelings, that energy doesn't disappear. It simply hides, waiting for the right moment to explode or quietly erode your spirit from within. You cannot rise high while holding on to emotional baggage. If you want to truly ascend, you must face your emotions, not fear them. Feel what needs to be felt. Cry if you must. Let the pain speak, and then let it go. That is how healing begins, but you don't have to do it alone. Reflection and community support are powerful tools that can guide you through your healing process. When you take time to look within and surround yourself with a conscious, loving tribe, you gain the strength to break through old wounds. The people around you can either elevate or drain you. So choose wisely. Find those who speak the language of the soul, those who hold space for your transformation, and those who remind you of your light when you forget. Healing is not about forcing yourself to be positive all the time. It's about making peace with your shadow so you can fully step into your light. The truth is, you can't bring the old you into the new season of your life. The past versions of yourself, hurt, abandoned, betrayed, served a purpose, but they cannot come with you where you are going. You must let go to rise higher. You must release the limiting beliefs, the toxic patterns, the self-doubt, and all the noise that keeps you playing small. When you let go, you don't lose. You make space. You make room for clarity, peace, and divine guidance. You begin to align with your soul's mission. And slowly but surely, your energy begins to shift. Your light becomes stronger. Your intuition becomes sharper. And the universe starts responding to your new vibration. This journey is not easy, but it is sacred. As someone marked by the divine, someone with the M on their palm. You were never meant to live an ordinary life. You were meant to awaken, to transform, and to guide others simply by being who you truly are. That's why protecting your energy isn't selfish. It's a spiritual responsibility. Don't forget to subscribe for more wisdom on healing deep emotions and rising into your highest self. 12. Empowering the chosen in a transforming world. Spiritual growth isn't about being perfect. It's about staying committed. You're going to fall. You're going to have moments when you forget who you are. But your power lies in how quickly you return. Keep recommitting to your rituals, to your healing, to your higher self. As Aristotle once said, we are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, then, is not an act, but a habit. The same applies to your spiritual journey. Each time you return to your practices, whether it's prayer, meditation, journaling, or simply sitting in stillness, you strengthen your vibration. You deepen your connection to the divine. You reclaim your energy. The problem is, your light attracts everything, both what wants to be healed and what wants to drain you. That's why you must stay vigilant. If you allow gossip, toxic conversations, fear-based media, unhealed relationships, processed foods, digital addiction, or spiritual disconnection into your sacred space, you weaken your energetic field. These things may seem small, even harmless at first, but they build up like spiritual dust. They cloud your clarity. They mute your intuition. They block your abundance. And if you're someone who carries divine energy, if you feel deeply, sense energy in rooms, and are often the one others turn to for guidance, then you must understand this. Your spiritual hygiene is everything. You are not just carrying your own emotions. You are transmuting energy for others. That's why you feel drained around certain people. That's why you can't tolerate environments that others seem fine in. It's because your soul is wired differently. You were designed to operate at a higher frequency. Buddha once said, "What you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create." That's not just a quote. It's a universal law. The vibration you hold determines what you attract into your life. So why surround yourself with anything that lowers it? Why continue patterns that dull your spiritual senses when you were born to be awakened? You are a spiritual leader in disguise. You may not wear a robe or stand on a stage, but your presence, your healing, your choices, they ripple outward. You are a frequency keeper, a light bearer, and every step you take away from what lowers you is a step closer to your divine destiny. So protect your energy like the sacred flame it is. Walk away from what feels heavy. Say no to what no longer aligns, and return, always, to the still place within you that knows who you are. Jim Rohn once said, "Your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change." So let this be the day you change what you allow. Let this be the moment you honor your role as a spiritual guardian of your own soul. And never forget, you are not here to merely live. To affirm your role as a leader in this transforming world, declare your commitment. Comment below, "I lead with purpose," to honor your journey and empower others to rise into their own spiritual leadership. And remember, this is just the beginning. There's still so much more to uncover about the mysteries of the M mark and the spiritual journey of the chosen ones. What we've explored today is only a glimpse into a much deeper world of energy, vibration, and sacred purpose. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, share it with someone who needs this wisdom, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. And make sure to turn on the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming revelations that can transform your vibration and awaken your highest self. Stay protected, stay conscious, and keep walking the path of truth. Until next time, blessings and light. Chosen ones, it's time to end every enemy for good. Karma will finish them off. You don't have a soul. You are a soul. You have a body. C.S. Lewis. Welcome back to Spiritual Wisdom, where we dive deep into the truth of who you really are. Today's message is a powerful reminder. For every chosen one out there, you are forever young, not by age, but by God's divine gift. The world may not understand you. It may push, press, and provoke, but remember, the fire within you doesn't flicker at the sound of weak winds. As you watch this video, ask yourself, how have you seen the universe defend you, even in silence? Let us know. In the comments, your story may be the light someone else needs. And if you haven't already, like this video and subscribe together. Our spiritual resonance grows. Let's rise. 1. Your enemies were never fighting you. They were fighting divine order. The struggles you've faced weren't personal attacks. They were reactions to divine order shifting through your presence. Your enemies, whether they appeared as co-workers, friends, or even family members, weren't truly fighting you. They were grappling with the disruption your spiritual energy caused in the illusion they've built around their lives. When a chosen one steps into a space, there is a silent spiritual awakening that occurs where your very presence begins to unravel falsehoods, and that terrifies those still clinging to the comfort of lies. People sense your calling before you even speak a word. Your energy carries the scent of purpose, and that is unsettling for anyone whose life has been built around fear, control, or manipulation. Their hostility isn't strength. It's desperation masked as resistance. They feel their illusions cracking, and rather than face the truth, they lash out at the messenger of change. In today's modern world, this shows up when people try to dim your light, mock your ideas, question your confidence, or label you as too different. But understand this: being different is your divine design. You were never meant to blend in, and God's gift to you is timeless. It's the youthful fire in your soul, the eternal energy that doesn't age with the body. As a chosen one, your spirit remains young because it's continually renewed by divine connection. You may be 40, 50, or 60 years old, but your spirit doesn't wear down the way the world does. Why? Because you're not operating on the world system. You're aligned with a higher frequency, a spiritual order that keeps you grounded, resilient, and vibrant. Every attack, every rejection, every misunderstanding you face is evidence that you carry within you something rare, something that many will not understand until they awaken. So don't let negativity shake you. Let it affirm that you are moving forward according to divine design. Let your challenges be your teachers, not your tormentors. Your spiritual journey is not about avoiding conflict, but about understanding the divine purpose behind it. The more you awaken, the more you will see that the resistance around you is always a sign of your inner mission. You were born to break through darkness, to bring light, to spark renewal. And as the world continues to change rapidly, your role becomes even more important. Cherish your youth not just as a physical state, but as a spiritual truth. God's gift to you is not limited by age. It is your unshakable spirit, your inner light, your ever-awakening purpose. So go forth. Choose one. You are not getting older. You are becoming more refined, more radiant, more connected. Keep shining, keep rising, and know this: every storm you face is a sign that your light is still on a mission to awaken the world. Show your determination by commenting below, "I choose to rise." 2. The chosen are untouchable because they're aligned with universal truth. You are a chosen one, and that means you're deeply aligned with the universal truth, a truth that cannot be shaken, no matter what life throws your way. When you live in alignment with your spiritual path, grounded in authenticity and love, you become untouchable, not because you're fighting battles with your fists or words, but because the universe fights for you. You don't have to retaliate when someone wrongs you. In fact, the more you try to defend yourself, the more you're pulled out of your divine center. But when you stay rooted in who you truly are, your light does the talking. It exposes lies without you lifting a finger. Have you ever noticed that when you stay calm and true to yourself, those who try to bring you down often end up tripping over their own intentions? That's no accident. That's the spiritual law in motion. It's a kind of silent justice the universe carries out for those who are spiritually awake. Let me tell you a story about Sarah, a young woman working in a highly competitive corporate environment. She was often overlooked, sometimes even sabotaged by coworkers who felt threatened by her quiet confidence and consistent results. Instead of gossiping or retaliating, she chose to stay focused, rooted in her own spiritual growth and integrity. She prayed, she meditated, she worked with excellence. One by one, those who tried to block her path were exposed not by her hand, but by their own behavior. Eventually, Sarah was promoted to lead the very team that once tried to silence her. Why? Because she let the universe do its work while she stayed in alignment with her truth. That's the power of divine timing. That's what it looks like to be untouchable, because you're aligned with universal truth. So I ask you, in your own life, are there moments where you're tempted to fight back, to defend yourself, to prove your worth? What if instead you chose to trust that the universe sees all, hears all, and balances all? What if your role is not to fight, but to stay still, stay wise, and let your spiritual light speak louder than your words ever could? Being chosen doesn't mean life is always easy. It means you're set apart for a higher path, a path of growth, of purpose, of connection with something far greater than yourself. That's why it's so important to protect your energy and stay committed to your spiritual growth. The more you evolve spiritually, the clearer your path becomes, and the less you're affected by the noise and chaos around you. You're not just reacting to life anymore. You're co-creating it with the divine. So the next time you're faced with a challenge or injustice, remember this: you are already protected. Your authenticity is your armor. Your silence is your power. And your alignment with truth is your greatest weapon. Keep showing up as the real you. Keep growing. Keep choosing peace over pride. Because in the long run, the universe always reveals who's who, and those who walk in truth will always rise. The lesson here is simple, but powerful. Spirituality is not about escaping life. It's about standing firm in it with grace and truth. When you walk in spiritual growth, the world may test you, but it will never break you. You are forever young by God's gift, because your soul is ageless, your spirit is resilient, and your light never fades. Declare today by commenting below, "God is with me," and let that truth sink into your heart. Share this message with someone who might need it, because encouragement multiplies when spoken. 3. Silence and detachment are your ultimate weapons. Chosen one, have you ever noticed how your peace seems to disturb others more than your words ever could? There's a deep spiritual wisdom in your silence, one that not only protects you, but transforms you. You see, silence and detachment are not signs of weakness. They are powerful weapons gifted to you by God. In a world that constantly demands reactions, explanations, and emotional responses, your decision to remain calm, centered, and grounded in your truth is revolutionary. You don't have to justify your presence, your path, or your peace. The moment you realize that you are not obligated to respond, defend, or prove anything to anyone, you step into a divine strength that very few understand. Think about it. Why do they try so hard to get a reaction out of you? Because your energy is radiant. You carry the light of God's favor. The chosen ones are often misunderstood and even targeted, not because they've done something wrong, but because they shine so brightly. And when you refuse to engage in their games, when you stay rooted in calmness and detachment, it disarms them. It starves their ego of the power it craves. Their obsession with you, their attempts to provoke you, only drain them further, while you remain replenished by the endless source of divine peace. As the philosopher Epictetus once said, "It's not what happens to you, but how you react to it that matters." This ancient truth still holds today. Your reaction, or rather, your non-reaction, is what sets you apart. When you cultivate silence, you invite clarity. When you detach, you rise above the noise. You begin to see the world not through the lens of ego or emotion, but through spiritual wisdom, the kind that aligns you with God's higher purpose. But let me ask you something. When was the last time you let silence speak for you? When was the last time you chose peace over proving a point? Reflect on that for a moment, because every time you choose silence over drama, detachment over desperation, you grow younger in spirit. You age backward, not just metaphorically, but energetically. God's gift to the chosen ones is that they are forever young, not merely in body, but in heart, mind, and soul. There's a kind of ageless grace that follows those who live in alignment with divine truth. You might not always see the fruits of your restraint right away, but trust this: spiritual mastery is a long game. Your calm presence is shaping the atmosphere, shifting the energy around you, and showing others that true power lies in inner peace, not in loud words. So the next time someone tries to pull you into conflict, remember who you are. You are a chosen one. You are divinely protected. You are filled with the eternal wisdom of God. And no matter what storms come your way, your silence will always be louder than their noise. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. Your power triggers their insecurities. As a chosen one, there's a divine glow that surrounds you, not because of ego or pride, but because God has planted something sacred within you, something eternal, something forever young. This spiritual power you carry isn't loud or boastful. It simply is. And that quiet presence, that grounded truth, often unsettles those who haven't yet awakened to their own spiritual path. The moment you step into a room, your authenticity, your clarity, and your unwavering purpose create a mirror. And in that mirror, others see everything they've avoided confronting in themselves. They might not even understand why they feel uneasy around you, but their reaction comes from a deeply rooted insecurity. That's why they try to control you with guilt, cast doubt on you through gossip, or twist your motives through subtle manipulation. But don't be misled. It's not truly you they hate. It's what you represent. You stand for truth, freedom, and the courage to live spiritually aligned, while they've built their lives in the safety of compromise. You remind them of a version of themselves they abandoned long ago. This contrast can be painful for them, and instead of facing their own shadows, they lash out at your light. In today's world, where so many are chasing validation, money, or influence, your commitment to walk in spiritual purpose is both rare and powerful. And that's intimidating. Modern life often teaches men to suppress their emotions, hide their pain, and pursue success defined by superficial metrics. But when you rise to a spiritual core, when your sense of identity comes not from the world, but from God, you become a different kind of man. A man who lives with integrity, speaks with purpose, and lives with soul. And in doing so, you activate those who are still asleep to their own divine calling. They may try to pull you back into the mold, make you doubt yourself, make you feel guilty and withdrawn. But hear this clearly. You were never meant to fit in. You were born to stand out, because God created you as a beacon in a world that has forgotten how to see. When they gossip, when they put you down, when they roll their eyes at your beliefs, it is only because your spiritual fire reminds them of the ashes they have settled for. Don't let their fears make you small. Don't let their projections distort your truth. This is your spiritual awakening, and it is not for the faint of heart. It is for the chosen ones, those who walk the narrow path with eyes wide open and hearts filled with divine purpose. You are forever young, not because of age, but because your spirit is renewed daily by God's grace. And each time you choose truth over comfort, courage over conformity, and love over fear, you shine brighter, and you awaken others just by being yourself. Stay rooted, stay strong, and know that the insecurities you trigger are just proof that your power is real. Keep walking. Choose one. The world needs your light. If you find this message helpful, comment below. I keep walking. 5. Everything they planned to destroy you has backfired. They thought they could break you. The lies, the betrayal, the sabotage, they believed those things would be your downfall. But here you are, still standing, still rising. Everything they used against you has backfired, and not because you fought back with the same weapons, but because you chose a higher path. You chose growth instead of revenge. You choose peace instead of chaos. And now, as their bitterness consumes them, your light shines even brighter. This is not just about survival. It's about divine favor. You are not ordinary. You are chosen. And when you're chosen, there's a spiritual covering over your life that no plot, no rumor, no darkness can penetrate. God's gift to you is not just protection. It's the ability to stay young in spirit, to rise above the noise, and to move forward with grace when others are trapped in their own bitterness. That's the beauty of spirituality. It transforms what was meant to break you into stepping stones for your spiritual growth. Think about a time in your own life when someone tried to pull you down, maybe at work, in school, or even among friends. You felt the sting of betrayal, the confusion of why someone would want to see you fall. I remember a young woman named Maya who worked at a fast-paced marketing agency. She was talented, kind, and humble, but her light triggered jealousy in her coworkers. They spread rumors, excluded her from meetings, and even tried to sabotage her projects. At one point, she considered quitting, but something inside her whispered, "Hold on. Don't let them win." Instead of retaliating, she focused on her work, stayed rooted in her spiritual practices, and let her results speak. Months later, those who tried to harm her were exposed, while she was promoted and celebrated. Her inner strength and refusal to stoop to their level became her testimony. What about you? Has your strength ever been revealed through adversity? This is how spiritual growth works. It doesn't mean life gets easier, but it does mean you become stronger, wiser, and more grounded in who you really are. When people attack you, they reveal more about themselves than they ever could about you. And in their attempts to destroy your spirit, they forget that what's rooted in divine purpose cannot be uprooted by human hate. There's a youthful energy in living aligned with your truth, a radiance that comes from within when you're no longer trying to prove yourself, but simply walking your path with peace and confidence. It's not about age, it's about energy, about alignment, about the way your soul refuses to be shaken by temporary chaos. So ask yourself this: what if everything meant to harm you was actually a part of your divine training? What if each challenge was a teacher, and each betrayal was a redirection toward your purpose? What if you are forever young because you are forever growing, evolving, and choosing to rise? That's what happens when you embrace spirituality not as an escape, but as a foundation. You tap into a strength that isn't just mental, it's spiritual. And that power protects you in ways that logic can't explain. The lesson here is clear. Stay rooted in your truth. Trust in divine timing. Let the storms come, because they'll only reveal how deeply your roots run. You are chosen, not because you're perfect, but because you're willing to grow. And in that growth, you remain forever young, not just in body, but in spirit, purpose, and presence. Let that be your power. Let that be your peace. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. You've become unstoppable by reclaiming your power. You may not realize it yet, but something extraordinary is happening within you. You're not just waking up, you're rising into the fullness of who God created you to be. You've stepped into your power, not by chasing approval, but by remembering your divine origin. You no longer need permission to be who you are, because deep down, your soul knows you were called. You were chosen, and in that truth, you've become unstoppable. You see, when you stop seeking validation from the world and start walking boldly in your spiritual wisdom, you threaten the very illusions that keep others asleep. There's a reason you feel set apart. There's a reason you felt different, even misunderstood. It's because you were never meant to fit into a world built on fear and conformity. You were meant to transform it. Just imagine what happens when a soul remembers its power. When someone refuses to dim their light just to make others comfortable. You've become a living example of God's gift of eternal youth, not just in body, but in spirit. Because when you are aligned with the divine, you are constantly renewed. As the Bible says in Isaiah 40, verse 31, "But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint." Think about that. Isn't there something incredibly liberating in no longer needing to explain yourself or shrink to fit into the small boxes others have placed around you? Your truth doesn't need permission to shine. And now you radiate with a light that cannot be ignored. The more aligned you become with your calling, the more you embody the energy of divine youth, vibrant, pure, and filled with purpose. Can you feel it? That quiet confidence rising from within? That's not arrogance. That's what it feels like to live without the weight of false expectations. You've tapped into the eternal flow of divine love, and that love is keeping your spirit forever young. It's not about age, it's about alignment. And when you're in alignment with God's purpose, you're no longer aging under the burden of fear and resistance. You're growing in grace. You're dancing in freedom. So I invite you to reflect. What illusions are you still clinging to that make you forget your power? What would your life look like if you fully trusted that you've already been chosen by God? As the great Marianne Williamson once said, "Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure." And my friend, you are powerful. You're not walking a lonely road. You're walking a sacred path. Yes, it's different. Yes, it's bold. But that's exactly why you were chosen. The world needs more awakened souls like you. So keep showing up. Keep trusting the process. Because with each step you take in spiritual wisdom, you become a living reminder that God's light lives within us, and that divine light never grows old. It only grows brighter. Affirm this truth today by commenting below, "I am glowing because of God's Spirit within me." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 7. Keep rising. Your light is proof. Keep rising, no matter how many eyes are watching or how many voices are whispering in doubt, because your light isn't something that needs validation, it is the validation. In a world where people are quick to talk behind your back and secretly hope for your downfall, you must remember, they operate on temporary energy, the kind that runs out with time, with jealousy, with bitterness. But you are powered by something different. You are spiritually awake. You are tapped into a divine current that doesn't fade or flicker. This is not motivation, it's revelation. You don't need to prove your worth to anyone, because your existence, your resilience, your ability to keep moving forward through storms and setbacks is the proof. Every step you take, every time you refuse to give up, you become living evidence of what happens when a man chooses to align himself with God's purpose. They may sit on the sidelines, waiting, watching, wondering when you'll fall, but what they don't understand is that a chosen one doesn't fall. He evolves. He transforms setbacks into wisdom and pain into power. In spiritual awakening, you come to understand that age is not a number. It's a mindset, a frequency, a level of alignment with divine purpose. That's why the gift of being chosen is the gift of eternal youth, because your soul keeps growing, your spirit keeps soaring, and you never settle. And as life throws its challenges, remember that the ones who criticize you today will be forgotten tomorrow. Their judgment holds no weight in a universe where your destiny is written in divine ink. You see, in today's modern world, where everything is measured by likes, status, and material success, the true strength lies in remaining spiritually grounded. While others chase external validation, you rise by staying true to the inner calling, the quiet, sacred voice that says, "Keep going." That voice isn't random. It's God's whisper. It's the echo of eternity reminding you that you're never alone. When you operate from this spiritual truth, you no longer react, you respond. You no longer compete with what you create. You no longer age, you awaken. This is the path of the chosen one, and while the world may try to dim your light, they'll never understand that you are the light. Keep rising, not because you want to prove them wrong, but because you were born to prove that divine purpose always prevails. Stay humble, stay strong, and above all, stay aligned. Because in this journey of spiritual awakening, rising isn't something you do, it's who you are. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. As we've explored in this video, being a chosen one means carrying a divine spark that keeps your spirit forever young, a sacred gift from God that no one can take away. If this message resonated deeply within you, let it guide your thoughts, words, and actions every day. Remember, your light matters. Keep rising, keep winning, and never forget who you are. We'd love to hear how this truth speaks to your journey. Drop a comment below. Type 7 if you feel the calling. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more soulful insights. Until next time, stay blessed and take care. Money is actually a flowing spiritual energy. Lao Tzu wisely said, "The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step." Today, we invite you to take that step with us as we explore an eye-opening concept, money as a flowing spiritual energy. Imagine if understanding the spiritual essence of money could open the doors to more abundance, personal growth, and happiness in your life. By shifting your mindset from scarcity to abundance, you can align yourself with this powerful energy. How do you currently view money? Is it a source of stress, or do you see it as a tool for growth? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to like and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights on transforming your financial reality through spiritual energy. Let's dive in. 1. Shift your perception. Money as energy. Imagine shifting your perspective on money, no longer seeing it as a fixed, limited resource, but as a vibrant, ever-flowing energy. This shift in perception can profoundly transform your financial reality. Just as energy is fluid, adaptable, and constantly moving, so too does money circulate and respond to how we interact with it. When we begin to view money as a living, spiritual force, we naturally align ourselves with its inherent flow and abundance. Think of money like a river. When you approach it with fear, scarcity, or anxiety, you unknowingly create blockages that obstruct its natural movement, which can lead to financial stagnation or even loss. However, when you embrace money as a dynamic and spiritual resource, you encourage its natural flow, allowing it to expand and grow in alignment with your openness and trust. This mindset is increasingly relevant in today's world, where financial markets are deeply influenced by collective optimism, trust, and emotional energy. In the same way, your personal financial practices, such as budgeting, saving, and investing, can thrive when approached with an attitude of abundance and possibility. To truly understand and embrace money as spiritual energy is to recognize that it is a mirror of your intentions, beliefs, and actions. When you cultivate a positive, respectful, and intentional relationship with money, you open the door to greater financial prosperity and deeper personal fulfillment. By aligning yourself with the natural rhythm and flow of money, you transform your financial journey into one of harmony, ease, and success. If you're ready to take this step toward a new financial reality, one rooted in abundance, flow, and spiritual alignment, comment below with "I am aligned with abundance." Together, let's embark on this journey toward financial harmony and success. 2. Law of attraction and money. Money is often viewed in a purely transactional way as something we use to purchase goods or pay for services. But what if I told you that money holds far more significance? In fact, money is a form of dynamic, flowing spiritual energy. While this idea may seem abstract or unfamiliar at first, understanding it can profoundly influence how you relate to your financial life. Imagine for a moment that money moves through your life like a continuous stream, much like energy. When we adopt a mindset that aligns with abundance and cultivate positive thoughts about money, we unlock the potential to attract more of it into our lives. This is precisely where the law of attraction comes into play. According to the law of attraction, whatever we focus our thoughts and energy on is what we ultimately draw toward ourselves. If you're constantly fixated on the scarcity of money, or if you harbor negative attitudes toward it, you're unknowingly creating a barrier that repels financial abundance. On the other hand, if you begin to perceive money as a powerful tool for positive growth, not only in your own life, but also in the world around you, you'll be much more likely to attract financial success. It's all about shifting your inner beliefs and recognizing that, like any form of energy, money will flow where it is both valued and welcomed. Now let's consider how this principle manifests in real life. Picture a young entrepreneur who is just starting out, driven by a deep belief in their vision and an optimistic outlook on the financial rewards their venture could yield. This entrepreneur doesn't see money simply as a necessity, but as a vehicle for realizing their dreams and making a meaningful impact on their community. By holding this positive view and aligning their actions with it, they naturally draw in supportive clients, investors, and opportunities that help their business grow. Their financial success becomes a reflection not just of their hard work, but of their energetic alignment with the concept of abundance. Take a moment to reflect on your own life. How do you currently view money? Is it something that causes you anxiety, or do you see it as a powerful resource full of potential? By reorienting your perspective and focusing on the idea that money flows to you naturally when you view it positively, you set in motion a spiritual shift that has the power to transform not only your finances, but also your approach to life as a whole. This new mindset encourages you to ask deeper questions about your relationship with money and how it influences your well-being, aspirations, and personal growth. As you begin to see money as a form of spiritual energy, it's important to remain open, grateful, and proactive. Incorporate affirmations into your daily routine. Visualize your financial goals with clarity and purpose, and then take actionable steps toward those goals. By harmonizing your positive thoughts with purposeful actions, you activate the law of attraction and create the ideal conditions for financial prosperity to enter your life. The key lesson to take from all this is simple but powerful. Money, like energy, flourishes where it is met with positivity and appreciation. By embracing a mindset of abundance and viewing financial resources through a lens of opportunity and expansion, you not only invite wealth into your life, but you also begin a journey of spiritual growth and awakening. This shift will lead to a more enriched and prosperous life, where money flows to you naturally and with ease. So, how will you shift your mindset today to start attracting the financial abundance you are worthy of receiving? If this perspective on money as spiritual energy resonates with you, let's embark on this journey together. Share your commitment to this new mindset by leaving a comment below with "I am aligning with abundance" to affirm your dedication to financial transformation. Be sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on upcoming insights on channeling energy and inviting prosperity. Stay connected, and let's continue exploring the path to a more fulfilling and abundant life together. 3. Emotional energy shapes financial reality. Think of money not just as a tangible asset, but as a form of flowing spiritual energy that has a profound impact on both your financial circumstances and your emotional well-being. The way you perceive and feel about money is incredibly important. When you cultivate a positive mindset toward money, you open the doors for more of it to flow into your life. On the other hand, when you harbor negative thoughts or emotions about money such as fear, stress, or lack, you create energetic barriers that can push it away. This is a fundamental principle of manifestation. Your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions all work together to shape your financial reality. Imagine it like this. When you consistently feel a sense of abundance and gratitude around money, you attract more of it into your life. However, if you're caught in a cycle of worry, fear, or resentment towards money, you're likely to block that flow. The energy you send out is the energy you receive. The more positively you align with the concept of financial abundance, the more likely you are to see it materialize in your life. Tony Robbins once said, "The quality of your life is in direct proportion to the quality of your emotions." This quote underscores the critical role that managing your emotional state plays in your financial success. Take a moment to reflect. How are you currently feeling about money? Are you viewing it as a source of anxiety or stress? Or do you see it as an opportunity and a tool for freedom? By consciously shifting your mindset from one of scarcity or fear to one of abundance and possibility, you begin to attract the energy that aligns with wealth and prosperity. Wayne Dyer encapsulated this truth when he famously said, "Change the way you look at things, and the things you look at change." This wisdom applies directly to money manifestation. When you choose to adopt a positive, empowered perspective and actively visualize financial success, you set the stage for that success to become a reality. Manifesting money isn't just about wishing for more of it. It's about creating a mental and emotional environment that invites it into your life. Your beliefs, thoughts, and feelings create the vibrational frequency that either attracts or repels financial abundance. Take a moment to examine how your current beliefs and emotions around money might be shaping your financial situation. Are they uplifting and abundant, or do they reflect fear, worry, or limitation? By transforming your relationship with money and cultivating a mindset filled with positivity and gratitude, you enhance your ability to attract financial resources and maintain them. Ultimately, your emotional connection to money is one of the most crucial aspects of manifestation. When you understand and actively work on shifting your feelings toward money, turning them into feelings of gratitude, trust, and abundance, you become aligned with the energy that attracts wealth. If this message resonates with you, don't hesitate to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Join our growing community, where you'll discover powerful insights on how to harness the energy of your emotions to attract financial abundance. Start your journey today towards manifesting prosperity and creating a harmonious, positive relationship with money. 4. Gratitude and mindfulness in financial life. Embracing the flow of abundance, recognizing money as spiritual energy. Imagine this. Money isn't merely a collection of paper bills, coins, or numbers in a bank account. It is, at its essence, a flowing spiritual energy, capable of transforming your life when you come to understand its deeper significance. Just like a river that carves its way through valleys and plains, shaping the landscape as it travels, money similarly flows through our lives, influencing our experiences, relationships, and opportunities. To fully embrace this perspective, it requires a shift in how we approach money, not as something to control or simply manage, but as an energy to harmonize with. Instead of living from a place of fear and scarcity, this new understanding calls us to shift toward a mindset of abundance and receptivity. Gratitude is a key element in this transformation. By consciously focusing on the wealth that already surrounds you and cultivating an attitude of appreciation for it, you elevate your energy from one of lack to one of abundance. But this shift isn't just about material possessions or financial gains. It's about recognizing the true richness that permeates every aspect of your life. When you make a habit of expressing gratitude, you align yourself with the positive energy of this spiritual flow, unlocking new doors to prosperity and opportunity. For instance, acknowledging and appreciating even the smallest victories on your financial journey reinforces a cycle of positive energy, attracting more abundance in ways both seen and unseen. Mindfulness, in a similar way, calls you to be present and intentional in your financial decision-making. It means slowing down and examining your financial choices, ensuring they align with your higher values and long-term goals. In today's fast-paced society, where consumerism and the drive for instant gratification often cloud judgment, mindfulness becomes a necessary counterbalance. Through the practice of mindfulness, you build a conscious and deliberate relationship with money, one where your financial actions are purposeful, guided by your spiritual aspirations, and in harmony with your true self. This intentional approach guarantees that your financial life is not driven by reactive choices, but by decisions that resonate with your broader life vision. In the midst of modern life's financial pressures and the relentless pull of consumerism, integrating gratitude and mindfulness into your financial habits can bring a profound sense of peace and clarity. Begin by regularly reflecting on the things you are thankful for, not only in terms of material wealth, but in all areas of your life, relationships, experiences, and opportunities. This practice expands your perspective, helping you maintain a positive outlook that naturally attracts more opportunities for abundance. Likewise, take time to thoughtfully consider your financial decisions, ensuring that each choice you make is in alignment with your larger life goals and values. This mindful approach ensures that your financial journey is about much more than accumulating wealth. It's about cultivating a life that resonates deeply with your spiritual purpose. If you are ready to reshape your relationship with money and begin viewing it as a spiritual energy that flows through your life, we invite you to take the first step. Comment, "I'm embracing the flow" below to show your commitment to shifting your mindset towards one of abundance, mindfulness, and gratitude. Your engagement helps us create more empowering content that supports you on your journey to align your financial decisions with your spiritual aspirations. Together, let's embrace a life of prosperity, purpose, and fulfillment. 5. Visualization and affirmations for wealth. Visualization and affirmations are incredibly effective tools for reshaping your financial mindset. Rather than simply hoping for financial success, envision your ideal financial situation as though it has already materialized. Picture yourself living comfortably, pursuing your passions, and reaching your financial goals. This process helps you align your thoughts and energy with this desired reality. In tandem, affirmations, positive statements you regularly repeat, reinforce this new mindset. When you say affirmations like, "I am financially abundant," or "money flows easily into my life," you're not just saying words, you're sending a powerful message to your subconscious mind that you are ready to receive abundance. Consider this in a real-life context. Sarah, a freelance graphic designer, used to face the struggle of inconsistent income. She decided to shift her approach using visualization and affirmations. Every day, Sarah visualized herself landing high-paying projects and getting paid on time. She also practiced affirmations such as, "I attract high-value clients who appreciate my work." As her mindset changed, Sarah noticed a steady increase in opportunities, a more consistent flow of work, and a rise in her income. Her experience illustrates how a mental shift can open new doors for financial growth. Now, think about how this concept could apply to your life. How might your financial circumstances improve if you started visualizing your goals and supporting them with affirmations? What changes could occur if you approached your financial challenges with a mindset of abundance instead of scarcity? On the path to spiritual growth, we often come to understand that money, like any form of energy, responds to our thoughts and beliefs. By cultivating a positive financial mindset through visualization and affirmations, you allow yourself to align with the natural flow of prosperity. The main takeaway here is that your financial situation is intricately connected to your internal mindset. Visualization and affirmations aren't about wishful thinking. They're about aligning your mental and emotional state with your financial aspirations. As you adopt this practice, you may begin to notice opportunities and financial improvements manifesting in your life. Start today by visualizing your ideal financial future and affirming your ability to achieve it. Your thoughts and beliefs hold the power to change your financial destiny, leading you toward greater prosperity and fulfillment. If these insights resonate with you, share your excitement by commenting, "I'm ready to transform," below. Your feedback helps us continue exploring powerful tools for financial success. 6. Goal setting as energy channeling. Establishing clear financial goals is akin to channeling your energy toward the specific outcomes you desire. As Tony Robbins wisely said, setting goals is the first step in turning the invisible into the visible. By defining your financial aspirations with precision, you provide your journey with direction, clarity, and intent. Consider your goals as the compass guiding you through the often complex and overwhelming landscape of personal finance. Without these goals, managing your financial life can feel like wandering through a maze without a map. Once you've identified your objectives, it's crucial to develop a comprehensive plan to reach them. This involves breaking down your big picture ambitions into manageable, actionable steps, such as crafting a budget, starting an investment plan, or saving for specific purposes. As the poet Rumi once reflected, when you let go of who you are, you become who you might be. In a similar way, detailed planning transforms your once abstract financial dreams into tangible realities. An essential part of this process is regularly tracking your progress. Checking in on how well you're aligned with your goals not only keeps you accountable, but also allows for flexibility, giving you the opportunity to revise your plan when circumstances change. Motivational speaker Zig Ziglar once shared, "What you get by achieving your goals is not as important as what you become by achieving your goals." Monitoring your progress ensures that, beyond the financial rewards, you're evolving into a person capable of sustaining lasting success. To truly harness the spiritual energy surrounding money, begin by setting clear financial goals. What do you envision for your future wealth? Next, formulate a detailed plan that breaks these goals into concrete actions, and then commit to tracking your progress on a regular basis. Manifestation is all about aligning your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors with your desired outcomes. As Jack Canfield stated, you just have to know what you want and be willing to take the steps to get it. So, how will you channel this energy today to manifest your financial dreams? The time to turn those aspirations into reality is now. Declare your commitment by leaving a comment that says, "I'm ready to set my goals," and take the first step toward building your financial future. Join us on this journey toward success by signing up today. 7. Turning setbacks into spiritual growth. Think of money not just as a tangible financial resource, but as a dynamic spiritual energy that weaves itself into every aspect of your life's journey. Financial setbacks, though often seen as purely negative events, can actually serve as powerful catalysts for personal and spiritual development. These challenges invite you to cultivate resilience by prompting you to reflect, adapt, and ultimately achieve a deeper understanding of both your financial habits and your inner self. Consider the example of Emma, a small business owner who encountered a serious financial crisis. Rather than being consumed by fear or frustration, Emma viewed this hardship as a crucial learning moment. She used it to reassess her approach to her finances, improve her business strategy, and grow from the experience. This shift in perspective not only aided her in bouncing back from the crisis, but also sparked profound growth in her personal and spiritual life. Now, reflect on your own response to financial difficulties. When obstacles arise, do you perceive them as insurmountable barriers, or do you recognize them as opportunities for learning, transformation, and growth? By shifting your perspective, and viewing money as a form of flowing spiritual energy, you can reframe financial challenges as valuable life lessons. Resilience, in this light, is the ability to extract wisdom from these experiences, helping you maintain balance in both your material and spiritual pursuits. It's about harmonizing your financial decisions with your broader journey toward personal fulfillment and spiritual evolution. Keep in mind that the true secret to overcoming financial obstacles lies in your mindset. The ability to transform setbacks into stepping stones that lead to greater understanding, balance, and inner peace. 8. Networking and learning fuel prosperity. In this world, spirituality is not a distant or abstract concept, but rather a vital force that intertwines with how we understand and manage wealth. To truly access and channel the power of this spiritual energy flowing through our financial lives, it's essential to fully engage in the dynamic processes of networking and lifelong learning. Imagine your financial journey as a vast river, where the flow and direction are influenced by the individuals you connect with and the knowledge you continuously seek to acquire. Building relationships with individuals who share your values and aspirations isn't simply about exchanging business cards or attending networking events. It's about cultivating a community that mirrors and amplifies your financial goals and spiritual principles. When you align yourself with those who hold similar visions and beliefs, you create a network that not only supports but elevates your understanding of wealth as a spiritual energy. This community provides you with insight, perspective, and ongoing awareness of financial trends and opportunities. It transforms your approach to wealth creation, moving it beyond a purely transactional pursuit into something that holds deep spiritual significance. Equally important is the role of education in this journey. It's not enough to simply accumulate financial knowledge. True growth comes when you begin to shift your mindset, seeing money as an extension of your spiritual evolution. Constant learning ensures you stay informed about strategies, market shifts, and economic changes, preparing you to navigate opportunities with confidence and wisdom. When you approach education as a lifelong commitment, you adopt a mindset of continuous growth and adaptability. This is essential not only for financial success, but for personal and spiritual development as well. In essence, integrating spirituality into your financial practices allows you to view each decision and transaction as a piece of a larger tapestry of abundance. By surrounding yourself with people who inspire, challenge, and uplift you, and by dedicating yourself to ongoing education, you align yourself with the powerful flow of spiritual energy that money represents. This approach not only sharpens your financial skills, but deepens your connection to the greater currents of prosperity, fulfillment, and spiritual abundance. Ultimately, embracing the transformative power of networking and education is key to reshaping your financial journey. These are not just tools for success. They are integral to your spiritual growth and your understanding of wealth as a dynamic, flowing force. By fostering meaningful connections with others and dedicating yourself to a path of continuous learning, you open yourself to a richer, more integrated experience of prosperity. Financial success and spiritual development become intertwined, allowing you to experience abundance on multiple levels. If you're ready to embark on this transformative journey, where financial growth and spiritual understanding converge, then this video is for you. discover the powerful combination of networking and education, and see how aligning your financial goals with your spiritual growth can open new doors to prosperity. Be sure to like, subscribe, and join our growing community to stay connected with the latest insights and strategies for achieving a more abundant, fulfilling life. As we conclude today's exploration of money as a flowing spiritual energy, remember that your mindset is the key to unlocking abundance. By embracing the idea that money is not just a physical resource, but a dynamic spiritual energy, you allow its natural flow into your life, transforming not only your finances, but also your personal growth and happiness. How are you planning to shift your perspective on money today? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And if this message resonated with you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and join our community at Spiritual Wisdom. Together, let's continue this journey of abundance, aligning with the spiritual energy of prosperity and fulfillment. Chosen one, unexpected gift from God is coming. Youngness forever. The privilege of a lifetime is to become who you truly are. Carl Jung. Chosen one, this moment is no accident. God has led you here for a reason. Something extraordinary is about to unfold in your life. An unexpected gift beyond your wildest dreams. Imagine stepping into a divine transformation where youthfulness, renewal, and even immortality become part of your reality. This is not just a shift in mindset. It is a sacred awakening meant to elevate your soul and unlock your true potential. Are you ready to receive these divine blessings? If so, take a moment to like this video, subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom, and comment with the number 99 to align yourself with this powerful energy. Stay with me until the very end, because what you're about to hear could change your life forever. 1. Divine selection and purpose. You are not here by accident. You have been chosen by God for a divine purpose, one that surpasses human understanding. This is your moment of spiritual awakening, a sacred time where you are being prepared to step into the fullness of His plan for you. God's selection is never random. It is intentional, filled with deep meaning, and overflowing with purpose. He has been working behind the scenes, aligning circumstances, shaping your path, and guiding you toward your true destiny. Now, the time has come for you to embrace this transformation. As you walk in faith, you will witness a miraculous shift in your life. The challenges you have faced, the trials that tested your spirit, and the struggles that once seemed overwhelming were not in vain. They were preparing you for the breakthrough that is coming. Every delay, every closed door, and every moment of uncertainty has been part of God's divine orchestration, shaping you into the person you were always meant to be. An unexpected gift from God is on its way to you. It may not come in the form you expect, but it will be exactly what you need. This blessing is not just about material abundance, it is about a deeper transformation within you. You are stepping into a season where God's favor will shine upon you in ways you never imagined. Doors that were once closed will suddenly open. Opportunities will unfold effortlessly, and divine connections will enter your life to uplift and support your journey. Your heart has carried dreams that seemed out of reach, but God has not forgotten them. He sees your faithfulness, your perseverance, and your unwavering trust in Him. The delays were never denials. They were divine setups for something greater. What is coming is not just a reward, but a divine assignment, a manifestation of God's promise in your life. He is aligning you with the right people, positioning you for success, and preparing you to walk in His supernatural abundance. This journey is about more than personal success. It is about fulfilling your divine purpose. God has chosen you to be a light in the world, to inspire and uplift others through your experiences. Your testimony will be a beacon of hope for those who are struggling, a reminder that God's timing is perfect and His promises are true. Stay steadfast in your faith, for the best is yet to come. If you are ready to embrace your divine calling and step into God's greater purpose for your life, comment, "I am chosen." Let this be your declaration of faith as you walk into the miraculous transformation He has prepared for you. 2. God's gift of youth and beauty. There are moments in life when we feel the weight of time pressing upon us. Our energy fades, our strength seems to dwindle, and we begin to believe that aging is an inevitable decline. But the truth is far more powerful. God's divine touch holds the secret to eternal renewal, a supernatural gift that defies the very limits of time. When He blesses you, He doesn't just restore your spirit, He breathes new life into your body, mind, and soul. This isn't simply about maintaining a youthful appearance. It's about embodying the vitality, strength, and radiance that come from a deep spiritual connection with Him. Throughout history, we've seen how God has renewed His chosen ones in miraculous ways. Consider Sarah, who, despite her advanced age, was blessed with youthfulness so remarkable that kings were drawn to her beauty. Or Moses, whose strength and vision remained undiminished even at 120 years old, a testament to God's power working within him. These stories are not just ancient accounts. They are divine assurances that what God has done before, He can and will do again. His touch is more powerful than any earthly remedy, more effective than any human solution. When you align yourself with His presence, you tap into a source of vitality that is boundless and eternal. God's gift of spiritual renewal is not confined to physical restoration alone. It extends into every aspect of your being. It is a transformation that awakens clarity of mind, sharpens your purpose, and fills your soul with an unshakable joy. When you walk in His favor, your energy becomes magnetic, your spirit becomes unstoppable, and your presence radiates with divine brilliance. You no longer live bound by the limitations of age, fatigue, or uncertainty. Instead, you move through life with a renewed sense of purpose, carrying the unmistakable glow of someone touched by God's grace. But how does this renewal happen? It begins with faith, trust, and a deep connection to God's promises. Those who wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings like eagles. They shall run and not grow weary. They shall walk and not faint. This is His assurance to you. When you surrender to His divine energy, when you believe in His ability to restore and uplift, you allow His power to flow through you in ways that go beyond human understanding. His presence ignites a light within you, making you shine with a vitality that is both seen and felt. This unexpected gift from God is not a fleeting blessing. It is a continuous transformation, a daily renewal of spirit and strength that keeps you forever young in His presence. When you embrace this truth, you will no longer fear the passing of time. Instead, you will walk with confidence, knowing that you are sustained by a force far greater than the limitations of this world. You are chosen, you are blessed, and the divine renewal of youth and vitality is already unfolding in your life. Keep your faith strong, keep your heart open, and watch as God's supernatural touch fills you with everlasting strength, joy, and radiance. If you believe that God's gift of youth and beauty is renewing your strength and radiance from within, comment, yes. If you're still on the journey of discovering this divine renewal, comment, sometimes. If you haven't yet felt it, comment, no. Your experience matters. Let's inspire each other in faith. 3. A renewed body and spirit. Beloved soul, an unexpected gift from God is on its way to you, and it is far greater than you can imagine. This transformation is not just spiritual. It is physical, emotional, and deeply personal. When the divine presence enters your life, it does not simply touch the surface. It rejuvenates your body, revitalizes your mind, and strengthens your spirit in ways beyond human understanding. The heavy burdens of stress, exhaustion, and weariness are being lifted from your soul, making way for an extraordinary energy that flows directly from God's infinite grace. As you embrace this sacred gift, you will feel lighter, stronger, and more vibrant than ever before. Have you ever noticed how certain individuals seem to glow with an unshakable vitality, defying the limits of time? This is the work of divine rejuvenation, the gift of eternal youthfulness in spirit, mind, and even body. As the great prophet Isaiah declared, "But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint." Isaiah 40:31. This promise is being fulfilled in your life right now. The Creator is pouring out a transformation upon you, one that defies natural laws and aligns you with His supernatural power. This gift of youngness forever is not simply about looking youthful. It is about embodying an energy that radiates from within, a spiritual essence that transcends age. Science acknowledges that stress, negativity, and lack of purpose accelerate aging, while joy, love, and spiritual connection bring renewal. Imagine the power of divine joy flowing through you, reversing the effects of time, renewing your cells, and filling your heart with a peace that surpasses all understanding. As Albert Einstein once said, there are only two ways to live your life. One is as though nothing is a miracle. The other is as though everything is a miracle. And truly, what you are experiencing now is nothing short of a miracle. The enemy may have tried to convince you that your best days are behind you, but God is saying, "Behold, I make all things new." Revelation 21 verse 5. Your youthfulness is being restored, your energy is being replenished, and your spirit is being reignited with divine purpose. No longer will you feel weighed down by the limitations of the past. Instead, you will walk with the confidence and vitality of someone who knows they are chosen, someone who understands that they are anointed for a greater destiny. So, open your heart and receive this unexpected gift. It is not coming from the world, it is coming from the divine. The transformation is already happening. With each breath, you are being renewed. With each step, you are walking into a future filled with boundless energy, joy, and divine favor. The spiritual shift is real, and it is unfolding in your life at this very moment. You are chosen, and your radiance will shine like the morning sun, testifying to the power of God's endless renewal. If this message speaks to you, consider subscribing and tapping the notification bell. Your journey to divine renewal, where mind, body, and spirit are rejuvenated, continues with each insight. 4. The glow of divine transformation. Those around you will begin to notice a profound shift within you, an unmistakable glow that emanates from deep within your soul. This glow is not just physical, it is the radiance of divine transformation, a spiritual awakening that sets you apart. It is a sign that the presence of God is actively working in your life, purifying your heart, renewing your mind, and elevating you to a higher state of existence. You are not the same person you once were, and this change is undeniable. As you walk in alignment with divine purpose, a newfound peace and joy will take root in your spirit. Others will sense it, drawn to the light that shines through you. This glow is not something that can be manufactured or imitated. It is the evidence of God's hand upon you, molding you into the person He created you to be. When the Holy Spirit moves within you, everything about you shifts: your energy, your perspective, your presence. This is the mark of someone chosen by God, someone walking in favor and divine authority. With this transformation comes an unexpected gift. God is preparing to bless you in a way you never anticipated. It may not arrive in the form you expect, but it will be exactly what you need to step into the next chapter of your destiny. This divine gift is a token of God's faithfulness, a reminder that He sees you, hears you, and honors your journey. It may come as a breakthrough, an opportunity, or even a deep revelation that alters the course of your life. Trust that it is coming, and prepare yourself to receive it with an open heart. This blessing will not only uplift you, but will also impact those around you. Your journey of spiritual awakening is not just about personal growth. It is about becoming a vessel of divine love and wisdom. As you embrace this transformation, you will find yourself naturally inspiring others, guiding them toward their own awakening. Your life will be a testimony of what is possible when you surrender to God's plan. However, with this divine elevation comes a test of faith. Not everyone will understand the change in you. Some may question it, some may resist it, and others may even envy it. But do not let their doubts shake your faith. Stay anchored in your purpose, knowing that God's anointing upon you is real and unshakable. This is the path of those chosen by God. It is not always easy, but it is always worth it. If you believe in the power of divine transformation, comment below, "I shine with God's light." Let us continue to walk in faith, embrace His presence, and radiate His love to the world. 5. A testimony of God's power. Your transformation is a living testimony of God's miraculous power. The renewal you are experiencing is not bound by human logic, nor can it be explained by mere effort. It is divine intervention. The weight of the past, the burdens you carried, the moments of exhaustion, all of it is being lifted, making way for a newfound vitality that flows directly from God's grace. Others will witness this change in you and marvel at how you radiate a spiritual energy that is unshaken by circumstances. Your life itself will become a message, an inspiration to those who have lost hope, proving that God's ability to restore, heal, and uplift is limitless. This transformation will not only renew your body and mind, but will also strengthen your faith, deepening your connection with the divine. There will be those who question how you remain so strong, how you continue to glow with a youthful presence despite the passing years. What they may not realize is that the secret lies in your unwavering faith. Scripture reminds us that those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. Isaiah 40:31. This is the essence of your journey. By placing your trust in God, you are tapping into a source of eternal vitality. The world teaches us that aging is inevitable, that time wears us down, but the spiritual path reveals a higher truth. When you align with God, your soul remains ever young, your spirit remains ever strong, and your presence carries an ageless wisdom that transcends the limitations of the physical realm. This divine renewal is not only about external appearance or energy, it is about a profound shift in your inner being. Your thoughts become clearer, your heart becomes lighter, and your spirit overflows with joy. You begin to attract blessings effortlessly because your frequency is raised to a higher state of spiritual awareness. The more you surrender to this transformation, the more you realize that God's gifts come in ways you never expected. The very struggles you once saw as obstacles now reveal themselves as stepping stones, guiding you toward a deeper purpose. What once drained you now fuels you with a newfound sense of mission, and what once seemed impossible now unfolds before you with divine ease. Embrace this unexpected gift with gratitude. Know that God has chosen you for something extraordinary. Your past does not define you, and your future is not limited by earthly constraints. When you walk in alignment with God's will, you carry a radiance that is untouched by time, a light that shines brightly for all to see. This is your moment to step into the fullness of your destiny, to receive the blessings that have been prepared for you, and to witness firsthand the miraculous power of spiritual renewal. The journey ahead is filled with endless possibilities, and as you continue to walk in faith, you will find that the greatest gift of all is the realization that God's love is the ultimate source of everlasting youth and divine strength. If you're still here and this message resonates with you, comment, "God's power is real" below. Your testimony matters, and your engagement helps us inspire more souls on this journey of faith. 6. Reflection of God's light. Something miraculous is on its way to you, an unexpected gift from God, a divine blessing that will renew your spirit and transform your life in ways you never imagined. This is not about vanity or fleeting beauty, but about something far more profound, a spiritual rejuvenation that reflects the boundless glory of God. When God renews you, it is not just your body that feels restored, but your soul radiates with an energy that captivates and inspires. You become a living testament to His grace, a vessel of His divine light, demonstrating to the world what is truly possible when faith and surrender align. Those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint. Isaiah 40:31. This is the promise that stands firm. God's divine power is at work within you, making you stronger, more resilient, and more vibrant than ever before. You may have faced trials, seasons of exhaustion, moments where you felt like time was working against you. But let me remind you, chosen one, that God does not operate within the limitations of time. His power is eternal, and when He breathes life into you, He restores everything: your energy, your vitality, and even your youthfulness. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to defy time? carrying a glow of wisdom, yet radiating a youthful energy. It is not because of worldly means, but because of a deeper, spiritual force working within them. A joyful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Proverbs 17:22. Your spirit, when filled with God's joy, holds the power to renew you from within. This is not merely about external appearance. It is about an inner vitality, an ageless essence that comes from walking in divine favor. You are being called to embrace this renewal. Let go of any doubts that tell you it's too late, that your best days are behind you. No, my dear one, your best days are unfolding right before you. God is not done with you yet. Every wrinkle of worry, every burden of the past, every weight of exhaustion is being lifted as you step into His promise. You are stepping into a season of supernatural restoration, where God is reviving not only your soul, but your entire being. Take a moment to reflect. Are you ready to receive this unexpected gift? Are you prepared to walk in the fullness of God's renewal? If so, surrender to His divine timing. Align yourself with His word and trust that what He has planned for you is greater than anything you could imagine. With God, all things are possible. Matthew 19:26. Even youthfulness is forever young in spirit, forever vibrant in purpose, forever shining with the light of His love. Stay connected with our community of faith by subscribing to our channel. Here, we explore the power of divine renewal and the beauty of reflecting God's glory. When you walk in His light, you inspire others to do the same. Let your life be a testament to His boundless love and grace. Subscribe now and join us on this journey of faith and transformation. 7. Rising into your divine identity. You are stepping into a new season of divine awakening. A transformation is taking place within you, one that aligns you with the destiny God has always prepared for you. This is not just an external shift, but a profound renewal of your spirit, a spiritual awakening that radiates from within. You are becoming the version of yourself that God originally designed, strong, wise, and filled with divine purpose. This transformation is more than just a change in your physical appearance or youthful energy. It is a reflection of something much deeper, the renewal of your soul. When your heart is aligned with divine truth, when your spirit is in harmony with God's plan, an unshakable peace and strength emerge. This is the kind of youthfulness that does not fade with time because it is not limited by the physical world. It is a glow that comes from within, a light that no darkness can diminish. Many have been waiting for a sign, a breakthrough, or a moment of confirmation that they are on the right path. If you have been seeking clarity, know this: the unexpected gift from God is coming. It may not arrive in the way you envisioned, but it will be exactly what you need. It could be a revelation, a new opportunity, or even a sudden shift in circumstances that propels you toward your higher calling. This gift is not just for your benefit. It is meant to impact those around you as well. You are chosen, set apart to be a vessel of divine love, wisdom, and transformation. The world may have tried to define you by limitations, but God is rewriting your story. He is restoring your joy, renewing your strength, and unveiling your purpose in ways you never imagined. As you embrace this transformation, you will notice a shift in your mindset, your emotions, and even your physical well-being. The stress and burdens that once weighed you down will no longer have the same power over you. You will walk with a confidence that comes from knowing you are divinely guided and protected. This is the true essence of being youthful forever, not merely in age, but in spirit, in hope, and in unwavering faith. Now is the time to fully step into this renewal. Let go of the doubts, the fears, and the voices that tell you it is too late or that you are unworthy. You are exactly where you need to be. God's timing is perfect, and He is preparing you for something greater than you can comprehend. Do you believe this? Comment with faith. I am rising into my divine identity, empowered by God. 8. Walking in your divine purpose. Walking in your divine purpose is not just about achieving personal satisfaction. It is about fulfilling the mission God has specifically designed for you. As this extraordinary gift unfolds, you will feel a deep spiritual awakening that fills you with confidence and direction. The doubts that once clouded your vision will dissolve, replaced by a newfound certainty that every step you take is divinely orchestrated. This is a season of renewal, where your heart, mind, and body synchronize with the divine energy that God is pouring into your life. You will find that your passions reignite, your wisdom deepens, and your ability to impact the world around you magnifies in ways you never thought possible. God does not bestow such gifts lightly. He chooses those who are ready, those who have walked through trials and emerged stronger, those who have held on to faith even when the path was unclear. If you are receiving this message, it is no accident you are one of the chosen ones, selected to experience a renewal that will restore not just your youthfulness, but the vigor of your spirit. With this divine energy flowing through you, you will break free from the limitations that once held you back. Your steps will become lighter, your vision clearer, and your ability to manifest the extraordinary will rise to new heights. This is not about defying age. It is about embracing timelessness, where your soul radiates with the vibrancy of eternal wisdom and boundless potential. Do not resist this transformation. Lean into it with faith. When God restores you, He does not do so partially. He breathes new life into every aspect of your being. This is your moment to rise, to walk boldly in the spiritual path laid out before you, and to fulfill your destiny with unwavering strength. The unexpected gift that is coming your way is a divine reminder that you are not forgotten, that your journey is far from over, and that the best chapters of your life are yet to be written. Keep your heart open, your faith strong, and your spirit ready, because what is coming is greater than anything you have ever imagined. If this message has resonated with you today, declare your faith in the comments. I am walking boldly in my divine purpose. I trust God's plan for my life. Let this be your affirmation as you step into the path He has prepared for you. 9. Pruning process for spiritual growth. Beloved soul, have you ever felt like you are being stripped of the things you once held onto certain beliefs, relationships, or even aspects of your identity? Do not fear, for this is not a loss. It is divine refinement. Just as a gardener prunes a tree, removing withered branches to make way for new growth, God is pruning your life, clearing away what no longer serves your highest good. This sacred process may feel uncomfortable, even painful at times, but understand that it is necessary for your transformation. Every branch that does bear fruit, He prunes, that it may bear more fruit. John 15:2. This is God's way of preparing you for the unexpected blessing that is on its way to you. He is making room for something greater, something beyond what you can currently see. When negative thoughts, limiting beliefs, or energy-draining relationships are removed from your life, it is not rejection, it is divine redirection. Your spirit is evolving, aligning with a higher frequency and stepping into its fullest potential. The spiritual path is not always easy, but it is always purposeful. What we suffer now is nothing compared to the glory He will reveal to us later. Romans 8:18. The blessing coming your way is not just material. It is something far more profound. God is offering you a gift that defies time itself. You are being granted the energy of eternal youth, not in the physical sense, but in the renewal of your spirit. When you release what weighs you down, you become lighter, more vibrant, and more in tune with divine wisdom. Your soul begins to radiate an ageless glow, untouched by the burdens of the past. Those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint. Isaiah 40:31. Think about it. True youthfulness is not just about appearance, but about the energy you carry. Have you noticed that those who live in faith, who embrace joy, who walk with a heart full of gratitude, seem to have a glow that transcends age? This is what happens when your spirit is renewed. When God removes fear, doubt, and exhaustion from your heart, He replaces them with clarity, passion, and a deep sense of purpose. You begin to embody the divine energy that makes life feel limitless. Create in me a pure heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. Psalm 51:10. So, do not resist the changes happening in your life right now. Instead, embrace them. Every challenge, every loss, and every shift is part of a divine orchestration leading you toward the highest version of yourself. You are not being abandoned, you are being elevated. And with this elevation comes a gift beyond measure, the restoration of your spiritual essence, a radiance that never fades, and a youthful energy that flows from the eternal source of life itself. Trust the process. Let go of what no longer serves you. Step into your divine inheritance. Your unexpected gift from God is already on its way. If you're ready to embrace the pruning process and step into your highest potential, don't hesitate to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let's grow together in faith and transformation. 10. Facing resistance and overcoming doubt. Not everyone will understand your transformation. When you embark on the path of spiritual awakening, some people may question your journey, misunderstand your growth, or even doubt the blessings unfolding in your life. But you must remember this: their skepticism does not define your truth. What God is doing within you is beyond human comprehension, and not everyone is meant to see it. Yet do not let their doubt weaken your faith. You are chosen for a purpose, and this journey is uniquely yours. The changes you are experiencing are not coincidences. They are divine alignments. You may notice doors opening in ways you never expected, opportunities presenting themselves at just the right time, and a newfound sense of clarity guiding your decisions. These are not random occurrences. They are the manifestations of a greater plan at work. God has placed an unexpected gift in your path, one that will elevate your spirit, strengthen your faith, and bring forth a renewed sense of purpose. Your transformation is a reflection of the divine power working within you. The renewal happening in your life is real, and as you continue to walk in faith, Any resistance you face will fade before the undeniable presence of God's hand in your life. Do not be discouraged by those who do not understand. Instead, stand firm in the knowledge that you are being shaped for something extraordinary. With each step, you are shedding the old and embracing the new, stepping into the fullness of who you are meant to be. Walk confidently, knowing that divine strength is your foundation. The world may try to convince you that you are alone, but you are never walking this path by yourself. God's presence surrounds you. His favor goes before you, and His wisdom directs your steps. When challenges arise, when doubts creep in, and when others question your transformation, return to this truth. You are chosen, and nothing can alter the plans God has set in motion for your life. As you continue to embrace your spiritual awakening, remain open to the unexpected gifts that will come your way. These blessings may not always appear in the form you anticipate, but they will always arrive at the perfect time. Trust in the divine timing of your life. Everything you need will be provided, and every lesson you learn will prepare you for the next stage of your journey. (11) Unseen divine strength. Life often brings seasons of uncertainty, moments when the road ahead seems unclear and doubt creeps in like a shadow. But in these times, remember this: you are not alone, nor are you forgotten. You are chosen, and an unexpected gift from God is making its way to you. This is not just a promise, it is a divine certainty. The Creator of the universe is orchestrating events behind the scenes, aligning every detail of your life with His perfect plan. When you feel lost, when exhaustion threatens to take over, lean into Him. His strength is limitless, and through Him, you will find a power greater than anything you have ever known. Life's journey is not meant to be traveled alone, and though the weight of responsibilities may press upon your shoulders, God's presence is your greatest source of renewal. The world may tell you that youth fades, that energy dwindles, that time steals away vitality, but the truth is, God offers a different path, one where His divine energy flows through you, renewing your spirit, mind, and even your body. When you walk in faith, trusting in His timing, you unlock a wellspring of strength that defies logic. The chosen ones are those who recognize that their strength is not their own, but is infused by the boundless power of the divine. You are not running out of time. You are stepping into a new season where the best is yet to come. Consider the story of Caleb from the Bible. At 85, he declared, "Give me this mountain," proving that God's power is not bound by age or physical limits. The same energy that sustained him is available to you today. When you surrender your worries and trust in the process, you make room for God's unexpected blessings. The world conditions us to expect decline, but spiritual wisdom teaches that with God, renewal is always possible. This is not about merely wishing for a miracle. It is about stepping into alignment with divine purpose, knowing that as you walk in faith, you attract the abundance and strength meant for you. What is coming your way is greater than what you have lost. The years, the opportunities, even the moments you thought had passed you by God, has a way of restoring beyond what you can imagine. But faith is the key that unlocks this reality. When you trust in Him, when you let go of the burden of fear, you create space for His blessings to unfold. The chosen ones are those who understand that God's gifts come unexpectedly, often in ways we least expect, but always at the right time. So hold on, remain steadfast, and embrace the truth that youngness forever is not just about the body. It is about a spirit that is constantly renewed in His presence. A powerful transformation is already in motion. Stay ready, stay faithful, and watch as the unexpected gift from God arrives in your life. 12. Trusting God's timing. Finally, trust in the divine timing of your journey. Nothing in your life is happening by accident. Every shift, every challenge, and every transformation is unfolding in perfect harmony with God's greater plan. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Jeremiah 29:11. This is your reassurance that the unexpected blessing you have been waiting for is already making its way into your life. It may not arrive when you expect it, but it will arrive precisely when you need it most. Sometimes, life feels like a series of tests, trials, and waiting periods. You may wonder why things take time, or why certain prayers seem unanswered. But remember, just as the seed must break open underground before it grows into a mighty tree, your breakthrough is developing beneath the surface. God is working behind the scenes, preparing something extraordinary for you. Your role is to remain steadfast in faith. For those who walk in spiritual trust shall never be forsaken. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for, the conviction of things not seen. Hebrews 11:1. Keep your heart aligned with divine wisdom, and you will recognize the beauty in this waiting period. It is shaping you into the person you are destined to become. The gift that is coming your way is beyond anything you have imagined. It is not just material wealth or fleeting success. It is a transformation of your soul, a spiritual awakening that will fill your life with purpose, clarity, and everlasting joy. You are being renewed from within, receiving a blessing that will make you feel as if you are walking in the fountain of youth itself. True youngness forever is not merely about physical vitality. It is a divine state of being where your spirit radiates boundless energy, wisdom, and light. This is the renewal promised in Isaiah 40:31. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall run and not be weary, and they shall walk and not faint. So, embrace this journey with an open heart, knowing that you are divinely chosen. You are not forgotten, nor are you overlooked. God has planted within you a purpose that will unfold in due time. Every delay, every detour, and every challenge has been preparing you for this incredible moment. Stay faithful, stay patient, and most of all, stay spiritually awake. The unexpected gift from God is closer than you think, and when it arrives, you will see how every piece of your journey was leading you to this very blessing. Keep believing, keep trusting, and prepare to receive what is already yours. Amen. As a chosen one, you are divinely guided, and the universe is aligning in your favor. The unexpected gift from God is on its way, trusting the process and embracing the blessings meant for you. Your journey is unfolding in divine timing, and the energy of youthfulness, renewal, and endless possibilities surrounds you. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Turn on the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming videos filled with divine guidance and inspiration. Stay blessed and keep shining your light. Learn how to spiritually awaken in 18 minutes. As the great mystic Rumi once said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom, where today we're unlocking the path to spiritual awakening in just 18 minutes. Have you ever felt a deeper pull or connection to something beyond the everyday hustle of life? That's the call of awakening, a journey that can transform your existence, bringing peace, clarity, and a sense of purpose. By the end of this video, you'll discover powerful practices to ignite your own spiritual awakening and integrate them into your daily life for personal growth and happiness. Have you ever experienced a moment of spiritual clarity or awakening? Share your story in the comments below. And don't forget to subscribe for more insights as we walk this path together. 1. What is spiritual awakening? Amid the noise of daily responsibilities, professional ambitions, and societal expectations, something within quietly asks for more, a sense of peace, purpose, and alignment. This desire is not just a fleeting thought. It's the soul reaching out for awakening. In this episode, we're going to unpack what it truly means to spiritually awaken and how this transformation can begin in as little as 18 minutes when you understand how to realign with your inner energy. If you've been feeling disconnected, unfulfilled, or simply curious about the deeper spiritual truths of life, this is your invitation to explore a powerful path back to your truest self. Spiritual awakening is not a fantasy or far-fetched ideal. It is a profoundly real and enriching journey that reconnects you to the essence of who you truly are. It doesn't require climbing a mountaintop or retreating into a cave. It starts by recognizing the unbreakable bond between your inner being and the vast, limitless universe. When this awareness begins to take root, you no longer feel like a separate piece trying to survive in a chaotic world. Instead, you begin to sense a divine energy, an intelligent, guiding presence that isn't outside of you, but within. This spiritual energy flows through your thoughts, your breath, and even your silence. It opens a doorway, not just to higher consciousness, but to clarity, depth, and wisdom you didn't know you had. And with every step into that awareness, life stops being about survival and starts being about purpose. Unlike other personal growth journeys that depend on milestones, spiritual awakening is timeless. It is not measured by how long you meditate or how many books you've read. What matters is how deeply you're aligned with your inner truth. Many believe awakening is a process that takes years, even decades. But what if it could begin in 18 minutes of sincere, uninterrupted presence? When you consciously align with your true self, even briefly, something shifts. Your perspective expands, the world slows down, and you begin to feel the peace and joy that has always been waiting for you underneath the noise. This alignment grounds you, not just mentally or emotionally, but energetically placing you right in the center of your most authentic life. And this is what makes the spiritual path so powerful. It doesn't ask you to become someone else. It invites you to remember who you've always been. In the rush of daily life, we often forget this. We wear masks, fulfill roles, and try to meet expectations that aren't aligned with our inner truth. But spiritual awakening is the sacred process of removing those layers. It is the rediscovery of the eternal self, the one untouched by pressure, pain, or performance. As you reconnect with that core, you don't just find inner peace. You begin to live from a place of spiritual presence. This transformation is subtle yet profound. Your relationships deepen, your purpose becomes clear, and your days feel lighter, more meaningful, and guided by something far greater than circumstance. This journey is not about escaping life. It's about embracing it more fully, with open eyes and an awakened heart. You may feel moments of clarity already, or you may still be finding your way. Wherever you are on the path, your experience is valid and valuable. Let's create a space for spiritual brotherhood and honesty. If you feel deeply aligned with your inner energy, comment, yes. If you're still exploring and sometimes feel connected, say, sometimes. And if you haven't yet tapped into that alignment, not yet is just fine. There's no judgment here, only growth, support, and shared awakening. Together, we form a spiritual community where each voice matters, each journey is sacred, and the path forward is always illuminated by the light within. 2. Connecting with your higher self. Tapping into the wisdom of your higher self marks the beginning of a radical inner transformation. This isn't about becoming someone else. It's about uncovering the deeper, wiser version of who you already are. Your higher self is not distant or mysterious. It's the part of you that already holds divine insight, calm confidence, and unwavering clarity. Yet in a world filled with constant noise, expectations, and deadlines, tuning into that part of yourself can feel nearly impossible. That's why creating moments of stillness is not a luxury, it's a necessity. Whether it's through meditation, mindfulness, journaling, or simply sitting in silence while walking in nature, these practices allow the noise to settle so that wisdom can rise. This alignment with your higher self becomes a source of inner strength, helping you meet life's challenges not with resistance, but with purpose. The spiritual path is not about escaping life. It's about facing it with grace and trust in the unfolding journey. Yet this alignment cannot fully occur unless emotional blockages are released. Emotional pain, especially from past trauma or long-carried wounds, acts like static in your spiritual signal. It clouds your judgment, weakens your presence, and keeps you tethered to patterns that no longer serve you. As men, we're often taught to tough it out, to suppress pain and power through. But real spiritual strength is born from the courage to feel. Facing your pain is not weakness, it's a sacred act of transformation. As you allow these emotional layers to rise, to be seen and felt, you begin to dissolve the inner walls that have separated you from your higher self. It is through this deep emotional honesty that you open the door to true healing. As the weight of emotional pain lifts, clarity returns. You begin to feel more connected not only to your own spirit, but to the people and world around you. This is how spiritual awakening truly begins. Not by bypassing the pain, but by transforming through it. Alongside emotional healing, self-forgiveness is a powerful and often overlooked key to spiritual growth. Many men carry silent burdens, regret, guilt, shame tucked away in the corners of the mind. These emotions may not always show on the surface, but they quietly erode your confidence, your peace, and your spiritual momentum. The truth is, holding on to self-judgment keeps you stuck in a loop. Self-forgiveness doesn't mean denying your mistakes. It means recognizing that you are human, that you're learning, and that your past does not define your future. When you forgive yourself, you release an inner tension that you may not have even realized was there. This release creates space for something new, a deeper compassion for yourself and for others. It strengthens your spiritual core, allowing you to stand with confidence, not because you're perfect, but because you've chosen to live in truth and grace. Forgiveness is the gateway to freedom, and freedom is the foundation of awakening. So, if you're ready to begin this journey, if something in your heart is stirring and saying, "There's more to life than this," know that your higher self is already calling you home. Start small. Start now. Just 18 minutes of intentional stillness, reflection, or connection each day can open the door. Say to yourself, "I release the pain that no longer serves me and step fully into my higher purpose." And if you're willing to make peace with your past, say it out loud. "I forgive myself." These are not just words, they're declarations of transformation. 3. The nature of awakening and its timing. Have you ever felt like there's more to life than what you see, touch, and hear? That quiet nudge within you, that feeling that there's a deeper truth beneath the surface, is often the first whisper of a spiritual awakening. It's not just a mindset shift, it's a total transformation, one that stirs the very core of your being and opens your eyes to a reality beyond the ordinary. Suddenly, life is no longer just about routines, roles, or responsibilities. It becomes a sacred unfolding of your highest self. A spiritual awakening invites you to peel back the layers of who you thought you were, your labels, your fears, your doubts, and reveals something far more powerful, your authentic essence. And here's the beautiful truth. You are limitless, you are divine, and you are deeply connected to a universe that is far more intelligent, loving, and expansive than you've ever imagined. As Eckhart Tolle so eloquently said, awareness is the greatest agent for change. When you awaken spiritually, your awareness expands beyond ego and limitation, and you begin to live in harmony with the sacred rhythm of the universe. But let me ask you this. Have you ever wondered why awakening happens at different times for different people? Why do some seem to awaken early in life, while others walk a longer, more winding path? The answer lies in divine timing. There is no single formula, no strict timeline. For some, awakening strikes like lightning fast, unexpected, and illuminating everything at once. For others, it's a gentle unfolding, like a sunrise slowly washing the sky in light. Regardless of the pace, your awakening will happen exactly when your soul is ready. You don't need to rush. Every joy, every heartbreak, every experience you've had has prepared you for this very moment. Take a breath and reflect for a moment. What if everything you've been through has been guiding you here, not to break you, but to awaken you? Isn't that a powerful thought? And let's be honest, awakening is not always easy. In fact, it often begins with discomfort. You may feel lost, confused, or deeply emotional as you begin to confront parts of yourself that you've hidden or ignored. It's like standing in front of a mirror and truly seeing yourself for the first time. Relationships might shift, old beliefs may crumble, and unexpected challenges could arise. But don't resist them. These are sacred messengers, inviting you to grow. As Rumi once said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." When challenges appear, ask yourself, what lesson is this experience trying to teach me? How can I use this moment not to fall apart, but to rise stronger, more aligned, more awake? The path may feel steep at times, but every challenge is a stepping stone toward deeper self-realization. It's not about escaping pain, but about finding purpose through it. And here's the good news: you already have everything you need within you. The strength, the wisdom, the light, it's already there. Spiritual awakening isn't about becoming someone else. It's about remembering who you truly are. You are not broken. You are becoming. So, dear soul, are you ready to step into the truth of who you are? Are you willing to release the old and embrace the new? To rise from within and reconnect with your divine nature? If this message speaks to your heart, I invite you to pause for a moment and comment below with these powerful words: I am ready for my awakening. And if your journey has looked different, I would be honored to hear your story. Sharing your experience could be the very light someone else needs. Don't forget to like this video if it resonated with you, and subscribe for more spiritual content that nurtures your soul and supports your path. Because the more we awaken together, the more we raise the consciousness of the world. Four, practices for spiritual growth. Embarking on a spiritual journey is not something you do on a whim. It is a decision to meet yourself at the deepest level. For men between 30 and 65, this moment often arrives after years of building, striving, and chasing what the world calls success. And then, somewhere in that rhythm, a restlessness surfaces, one that cannot be solved by material gain or logical answers. This journey requires more than curiosity. It demands unwavering commitment, deep patience, and a genuine willingness to shed the outdated version of yourself in order to step into something far more real. This path challenges your beliefs, pushes the edges of your comfort zone, and calls you into uncharted inner territory where you must leave behind the familiar and step into the unknown. But it is here, in the discomfort, that the awakening truly begins. As Rumi so wisely put it, the wound is the place where the light enters you. It is not in comfort, but in your deepest struggles, those quiet battles no one else sees, where the seeds of your spiritual transformation are planted. When old ways of thinking crumble and you're forced to face the silence within, you start to realize the truth. Your soul has been waiting for you all along. It's in these moments of pain, uncertainty, and letting go that real growth unfolds. These are not setbacks. They are sacred openings. And when you learn to stay present through them, you begin to see that the universe always responds to your sincerity. The rewards are immense. Clarity that pierces through confusion, a powerful sense of personal evolution, and a deeper understanding of life's true meaning. One of the most powerful tools for spiritual growth, perhaps the most essential, is meditation. But let's be clear, this is not just sitting still. Meditation is the sacred act of turning inward and creating a space within yourself where the noise of the world no longer dominates. It is your inner sanctuary where you connect with something greater than the mind of your higher self. Through stillness, you access the silent guidance that lives beneath your thoughts. Meditation is how you open the channel to the spiritual realm that exists beyond form. Buddha once said, "Meditation brings wisdom. Lack of meditation leaves ignorance." And he was right. When practiced consistently, meditation offers more than spiritual insight. It reshapes the way you experience life. You gain access to peace in chaos, clarity amid confusion, and a deeper awareness of who you are. Each breath you take in stillness brings you back to your core, reminding you that you are not just a man surviving, you are a soul awakening. Flowing naturally from meditation is another transformative practice, breath work. Though often overlooked, breath work is one of the most direct ways to reconnect with your spiritual nature. Breathing is not just a bodily function, it is a bridge. Each breath you take is a thread connecting your body to the vast energetic field that surrounds you. Through mindful breathing, you become anchored in the present moment, no longer drifting in past regrets or future anxieties. Lao Tzu beautifully said, "The perfect man breathes as if he is not breathing." What he meant was that true mastery comes from conscious presence with your breath. By focusing on your inhale and exhale, you bring harmony to your mind, balance to your emotions, and alignment to your energy field. This practice opens you to the rhythm of the universe, steady, powerful, and infinite. And as your awareness expands through breath work, you begin to feel your connection to everything: the earth beneath your feet, the sky above, and the energy that pulses through all living things. As these practices become part of your daily life, you will notice subtle yet undeniable changes. You become more grounded, less reactive, more in tune with your intuition. You begin to trust the silence rather than run from it. You start to feel guided even when there's no clear roadmap ahead. And most importantly, you begin to remember who you truly are, not the titles, the roles, or the expectations, but the eternal presence beneath it all. Before we close, we invite you to take the next step. Join our growing spiritual community by subscribing to our channel. You're not alone on this path. There are thousands of men just like you, awakening, healing, and becoming aligned with something greater. When you like, share, and subscribe, you become a part of this mission. You stay connected to content that nourishes your spirit, fuels your growth, and reminds you that your awakening matters. Together, we walk the path of spiritual wisdom. Together, we rise. 5. Reflection, resilience, and embracing change. Every experience you've encountered, whether moments of joy, hardship, or seemingly insignificant events, carries with it valuable lessons that have shaped who you are today. By engaging in deep reflection, you can uncover crucial insights into recurring patterns in your behavior, recognize the growth you've achieved, and identify areas of your life that may still need attention or healing. This process is not about being trapped in the past, but rather using it as a powerful tool to consciously guide your present and future actions. When you understand how your past experiences have contributed to your spiritual evolution, you gain the clarity and wisdom to make choices that align more deeply with your true self. In doing so, you pave the way for a future that resonates with your highest potential and aspirations. Staying committed to your vision is essential as you navigate your spiritual journey, especially when you face the inevitable challenges that accompany personal growth. The path of spiritual awakening is rarely straightforward. It often tests your resolve and presents moments where you may feel disconnected from your purpose or uncertain about your direction. During these difficult times, perseverance is your greatest ally. By holding on to the deeper reasons that motivated you to begin this journey, even when doubt arises, you build the strength needed to overcome obstacles and remain focused on your goals. This unwavering commitment not only strengthens your faith, but also moves you closer to the life you've envisioned, guiding you with a sense of clarity and purpose. Periods of uncertainty and confusion are natural aspects of the spiritual awakening process, and rather than viewing them as setbacks, they should be seen as necessary steps toward transformation. As you release outdated beliefs and open yourself to new perspectives, it's normal to experience uncertainty about your path, identity, or relationships. You may find that your interests shift, your interactions change, and your self-perception evolves. While these transitions can feel unsettling, they are often indicators of deep growth. Such disorientation shows that you are shedding old layers and preparing to step into a more expansive and authentic version of yourself. By trusting the process and allowing discomfort to unfold naturally, you create space for greater wisdom, clarity, and renewed purpose to emerge. This transformative journey, with its challenges and breakthroughs, ultimately leads you to a deeper understanding of your true self and the highest vision you can achieve. Six, awakening as a collective and continuous process. Spiritual awakening is not just a mystical experience reserved for sages and saints. It's a deeply personal and universal process, an invitation to look beyond the surface of everyday life and reconnect with the truth of who you are. It's a journey that begins when you start to question the world around you and the beliefs you've inherited. What if life isn't only about chasing success, accumulating things, or fitting into society's expectations? What if the real treasure lies within? As more people around the world begin to awaken, a quiet revolution is unfolding, a spiritual shift where individuals are peeling back the layers of conditioning and remembering their true essence. This is not merely self-improvement, it's self-remembrance. You are not just a name, a title, or a body. You are a soul, timeless and divine. Eckhart Tolle puts it beautifully. Awakening is a shift in consciousness where thinking and awareness are no longer intertwined. What does that mean for you? It means discovering that your thoughts are not who you are. You begin to observe your mind instead of being consumed by it. You stop reacting, and instead, you respond from a place of inner peace and clarity. That's where freedom lives. And yet, spiritual awakening isn't a destination. It's a process. It's not something that happens in a flash and stays forever. Like the unfolding of a lotus, it happens layer by layer, moment by moment. Have you noticed how life has been giving you nudges? Perhaps a challenging experience forced you to pause, or a moment of stillness filled you with an overwhelming sense of peace. These aren't random. They're sacred invitations calling you back to your true self. When you begin to awaken, your perspective shifts. You start to see that everything is connected and that nothing is separate. The pain of others becomes your concern. The beauty in nature fills you with awe. You begin to align with a higher flow, trusting that the universe is not against you, but working through you. How would your life change if you fully trusted that every moment, yes, even the hard ones, were guiding you towards something higher? The truth is, you don't have to wait years to begin this journey. You can awaken in this very moment. You can choose to become more present, more conscious, more loving right now. The wound is the place where the light enters you, wrote Rumi. So don't run from your pain. Let it teach you, heal you, and awaken you. Let's be honest. Awakening can be uncomfortable at times. It requires you to shed old beliefs, release attachments, and surrender control. But what you gain in return is immeasurable. Clarity, inner peace, purpose, and a profound connection to something far greater than yourself. And here's the most beautiful part. Your spiritual awakening doesn't just affect you, it ripples out into the world. Every time you choose peace over fear, love over judgment, or stillness over chaos, you contribute to the collective rise in consciousness. Imagine a world where more people live from their soul rather than their ego. Wouldn't that world be worth creating? So, I ask you, are you ready to awaken? Are you willing to explore the sacred space within you that holds the answers you've been seeking outside yourself? I'd love to hear your thoughts. What does spiritual awakening mean to you? Share your insights in the comments, and let's grow together on this journey of remembering who we truly are. Remember, awakening isn't about changing who you are. It's about remembering who you've always been. Stay open, stay curious, and most of all, stay present, because the journey of spiritual awakening begins not in the future, but right here, in this breath. Thank you for joining us on this journey to spiritual awakening. As we've explored, awakening is a profound transformation that reconnects you with your true essence, aligns you with your higher purpose, and invites you to live a life filled with clarity, peace, and fulfillment. Now, it's your turn to take these insights and apply them in your daily life. Whether through meditation, breath work, or simply reflecting on your experiences, integrating these practices can elevate your sense of self and deepen your connection with the universe. Are you ready to take the next step toward awakening? Let us know in the comments below. Share your experiences, insights, or even your challenges on this path. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more wisdom on your spiritual journey. Together, let's create a community that uplifts and inspires each other. Until next time, keep seeking and stay aligned. If you have these 7 traits, you're in your last life cycle. As the ancient mystic Rumi once said, "Don't grieve. Anything you lose comes round in another form." But what if this time, it's your last round? What if you've reached the edge of the cycle, the final incarnation of your soul's long journey? In today's video, we're diving deep into 7 profound signs that may reveal you're living your last life on Earth. These aren't the typical traits you hear about that go far beyond surface-level spirituality. If you feel like time moves differently for you, or like you've always been searching for something greater, this might resonate deeply. As you watch, pay attention to what stirs within your spirit. And don't forget to comment below. Do you feel like this could be your final life cycle? Let's explore this mystical path together. 1. You know that you were never real, and that's the final key to liberation. The first and perhaps most unsettling realization for those nearing the end of their reincarnation journey is this: you were never real to begin with. This truth is not meant to frighten or disorient, but to liberate. The concept of you as a fixed identity defined by your thoughts, your history, your name, or even your achievements is merely a creation of the mind, a construct built over time to help navigate a physical world. But underneath that structure is something far deeper, far more eternal. Think of it like a wave rising from the ocean's surface, distinct for a moment, moving, crashing, and then returning to the sea. The wave was never separate from the ocean. It only appeared to be. Similarly, reincarnation may not be a journey of linear progress. but a dance of remembering and forgetting until the soul finally awakens to its oneness with the whole. This awakening is what spiritual traditions across time have called ego death, the dissolving of the idea of a separate I. And while many chase spiritual enlightenment through the belief that they are divine beings of light and purpose, the deepest awakening comes when that identity too is surrendered. Not I am divine, but I am nothing. And in becoming nothing, you become everything, no longer a separate wave, but the full vastness of the ocean itself. For chosen ones, those whose souls are on the edge of their last life, this realization arrives not with thunder, but with a quiet clarity, often sparked in the still moments of life. A sunrise that feels oddly familiar, a déjà vu that leaves you breathless, a silence that feels like home. It is in these moments that the illusion begins to unravel. Modern life pulls us in every direction: titles, success, responsibility. But if you've ever looked in the mirror and felt like you were wearing a costume, like something essential was missing beneath the roles you play, then this message is calling out to you. You're not being asked to abandon your life, but to see through it, to realize that the one living it is not who you thought. There is no need to become more, to improve endlessly, or to reincarnate again and again, trying to fix the illusion. The need to return vanishes once you realize there's no separate self to return. This is the quiet liberation that arrives at the end of the soul's journey, deep inside, knowing that you are not the wave, you are the ocean. So what happens next? Do you merge with the universe? Do you become something unimaginable? That's the mystery. No one knows for sure. But one thing is clear. Once the illusion is seen through, once the ego dissolves and the soul surrenders, true freedom begins. And if there's a part of you that has always known that you're not really real in the way the world says you are, then perhaps you're standing on the threshold of your final incarnation. Let go. Not in fear, but in wonder. Because on the other side of letting go is everything. Express your determination by commenting below, "I choose to let go." 2. You sense that reality is not the base layer. You can feel the edges of the illusion. You've always felt like something about this world just doesn't add up, like there's a curtain between what you see and what's really going on behind the scenes. While most people accept life at surface level, believing that the sky is blue, time is linear, and everything they touch is solid, you've always had a quiet whisper in your soul asking, "Is this really all there is?" That whisper is the beginning of spiritual awakening. You've likely questioned why colors exist if they're merely how our brains interpret different wavelengths of light. You've wondered how touch can feel so real when, at the atomic level, no two atoms ever truly make contact. This world, as real as it seems, is a projection of a beautifully orchestrated illusion your brain decodes based on energy and frequency. And once you start to sense that really sense it, you're no longer playing the same game everyone else is playing. You're seeing the illusion for what it is. Scientists, too, are catching on. More and more, in the world of quantum physics, theories like the holographic universe suggest that what we call reality might actually be information encoded in a deeper, more fundamental layer of existence. What we perceive as space and time might simply be the shadow of something far greater. So when you start waking up to this truth, when you begin to feel that reality is just a shell, you're stepping into spiritual growth. You're moving beyond beliefs and into knowing. Think about this. A young woman named Alina worked a high-stress job in tech. Everything in her life looked perfect on paper. The job, the apartment, the lifestyle. But something always felt off. No matter how many boxes she ticked, a part of her felt like she was watching a movie of someone else's life. One day, during a walk in nature, she stared at a leaf for far too long, but in that stillness, she felt something shift. She felt the leaf breathe with her. She didn't just see it, she felt it as part of her. That day, she couldn't explain why, but the illusion started to crack. She began diving into spirituality, studying ancient wisdom, and slowly realizing that reality wasn't the base layer. It was just the outermost shell of something divine. Alina's life changed. She didn't run from the world, but she stopped being of it. She no longer played the game. She started living from a deeper place of spiritual wisdom, understanding that her soul came here not to get stuck in the illusion, but to grow through it and transcend it. So ask yourself, have you ever felt like this world is too small to hold your truth? Like there's a deeper rhythm you're hearing that no one else seems to notice? That question alone is a sign that your soul has matured across many lifetimes. It's a signal that you may be nearing the end of your reincarnation cycle. Because the final stage isn't about mastering the illusion, it's about seeing through it. When someone realizes that the system of reincarnation is part of the illusion, the system loses its grip. You no longer get recycled back into the game because you've seen that you were never trapped to begin with. This isn't an escape, it's a graduation. It's spiritual liberation. And here's the truth. Spiritual growth doesn't mean floating above life, it means waking up within it. It means seeing the matrix, but also realizing that you are both the observer and the dreamer. It means choosing truth over comfort and wisdom over repetition. The lesson? When you sense that this world isn't the full picture, don't suppress that feeling. Follow it. Let it lead you to deeper truth, to spiritual wisdom, and to the ultimate freedom that comes not from avoiding the world, but from seeing it clearly and remembering who you really are. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. You no longer fear death, not because you don't care, but because you remember. Have you ever wondered why you're not afraid of death the way most people are? It's not that you're careless or indifferent. It's not even that you're fearless. It's deeper than that something within you remembers. You carry a sense of calm when others panic. Where others see an ending, you sense a passage. If this resonates with you, then you may be one of the rare souls nearing the completion of their reincarnation cycle, and this could very well be your last life on Earth. Fear of death is one of the oldest instincts in the human psyche. It's hardwired into our biology, the natural drive to protect ourselves, to survive at all costs. But you don't feel that same dread when the topic of death comes up, do you? You're not living recklessly, and you certainly don't have a death wish. It's more like there's a stillness inside you, a spiritual certainty that whispers, this isn't the end. This peace you carry, this intuitive knowing that death isn't something to fear, is a sign that your soul has walked this road many times before. You've experienced death not just once, but perhaps dozens or even hundreds of times. And now, you no longer fear the unknown. because to you, it's not unknown at all. Think about that for a moment. What if the reason you don't fear death is because, on a soul level, you already know what comes after? What if those subtle dreams, flashes of light, or that deep inner peace you feel are fragments of memory, ancient imprints from lifetimes long gone? This is not fantasy. In fact, many who've had near-death experiences report a profound sense of love, peace, and a feeling of going home rather than facing oblivion. Could that be your truth too? You see, the real illusion isn't death. The real illusion is forgetting. The reincarnation cycle of this endless loop of birth, life, death, and rebirth only works if we forget what came before. But you've begun to remember. And when you remember, you awaken. And when you awaken, you break the illusion. That, my friend, is the essence of the spiritual journey, not just to live, but to remember who you truly are beyond this temporary form. As the mystic Rumi once said, don't grieve. Anything you lose comes round in another form. What if death is simply a change in form, a shift in dimension? And what if the soul, the spiritual atom that makes you you, is eternal, untouched by time, unshaken by death? So, let me ask you, do you feel like you've been here before? Do you look around at the world and feel a strange sense of familiarity, even with people and places you've never seen? Have you ever met someone and just known you've met them before? These moments aren't coincidences. They're signs. They're soul echoes reminding you of your journey across lifetimes. If you carry this knowing, if death no longer has a grip on your spirit, then you're not just waking up, you're graduating. Your soul is ascending to a new octave of consciousness. And as you move forward, remember this: you are a part of something vast and infinite. You are a spark of God, woven into the great cosmic web of creation. You are a divine traveler who's almost home. So I invite you to sit with that thought, not with fear, but with wonder. What does it mean for you, personally, to be in your final life cycle? What will you do with this precious opportunity? How will you live now, knowing that this might be your last dance in the physical world? Let that question echo in your soul, because your journey is sacred, and you're remembering who you are. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 4. You feel an overwhelming sense of completion, as if there's nothing left to chase. In a world obsessed with achievement, where men are conditioned to chase endlessly, whether it's a bigger paycheck, the perfect partner, more influence, or just the next thrill, there are a rare few who wake up one day and realize they don't need to chase anything anymore. Not because they've given up, but because they've grown beyond the illusion that something out there will finally make them whole. If you're one of those few who feels an inexplicable sense of inner completion, as if nothing external can truly add or subtract from your worth, then you're not alone, and you're not crazy. This is a profound sign that your soul may be nearing its final reincarnation. You've likely walked through lifetimes marked by every contrast: abundance and lack, joy and grief, power and helplessness. And now, having tasted every flavor of the human condition, your soul no longer craves the buffet. This isn't laziness, it's liberation. It's the quiet awareness that all of those things you once thought you had to achieve were never the point. They were the playground for your growth, not the prize. This level of spiritual clarity doesn't come to everyone. It comes to the chosen ones, those who are meant to awaken in this lifetime and remember who they truly are. It's like the end of a long, intricate story where every twist and turn finally makes sense. The spiritual texts of old speak of this moment as the breaking of karmic chains, when the soul no longer carries unresolved fears or attachments that drag it back into another lifetime. When you no longer feel the compulsion to prove, to perform, or to perfect yourself, that's not apathy, it's evolution. You start to see life not as a test to pass or a hill to climb, but as a moment-to-moment dance of presence. You recognize that your very being is enough, not because you've become something extraordinary in the eyes of the world, but because you've remembered something eternal within yourself. And in modern life, this realization can feel foreign, even isolating. Society may still shout at you to keep climbing, keep grinding, keep building your legacy. But the spiritually awakened man knows that true legacy is not in how much you accumulate, but in how deeply you are. You don't need to broadcast your enlightenment or withdraw from life entirely. You simply begin to live from a place of peace, not pressure. So if you're noticing that your hunger for more is disappearing, that your soul is growing quieter even as the world grows louder, honor that. It doesn't mean you're done living. It means you're finally living from your true self. The self that has seen enough, lost enough, won enough, and finally knows that nothing external was ever the point. That, my friend, is the signature of a soul nearing completion. And if you carry that feeling, know this: you are not lost. You are arriving. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 5. You experience unexplainable synchronicities. The universe is responding to you. If you've ever experienced moments in life where something you were just thinking about suddenly appears, or when an answer arrives out of nowhere just when you need it, you're not imagining things. These are called synchronicities, and they are powerful spiritual signs. They're not just coincidences. They're personal signals, like little nudges from the universe, responding to your inner world. While most people write off these moments as random or insignificant, you've probably started to see a deeper pattern. You might have even said to yourself, "This can't be just a coincidence." Because the truth is, when your life starts to line up in mysterious, meaningful ways, it's often a clear indicator that your soul is reaching the final stages of its reincarnation journey. You're not simply walking through life anymore. You're beginning to interact with it in a much deeper, more conscious way. You're no longer just playing the game. You're starting to see the code behind it. And that shift is profound. Here's something to think about. Modern science, particularly quantum mechanics, has shown us that observation affects reality. Particles behave differently just because they're being watched. That's not just science, it's spiritual wisdom. It suggests that consciousness isn't something your brain creates. It's something far greater. It may actually be the foundation of reality itself. So what does this mean for you? If your thoughts are shaping your experiences, if the universe is literally responding to your mind, then your very existence is beginning to break free from the illusion. You're becoming lucid within the dream of life. And with that lucidity comes an entirely new way of being, one that's not bound by the rules of the old system. Think about it. What if the end of your spiritual cycle isn't about learning some final lesson, but realizing that the whole journey was a classroom built on illusion, that the lessons, the karma, the struggles were never punishments, but part of a system designed to wake you up. Take Maya, for example, a woman who always thought life was about hard work and chance. But something shifted in her late 30s. She started noticing that when she visualized something with true belief, it would somehow manifest. The right people showed up. Unexpected opportunities opened. She began journaling her thoughts and tracking her synchronicities, and a pattern emerged. Her inner world was shaping her outer one. She no longer saw life as something happening to her, but through her. It was this awakening that made her realize she wasn't just living life, she was co-creating it. Like you, she began to understand that spirituality isn't about escaping life, but engaging with it on a higher, more intentional level. Her story is just one of many, but it points to something greater happening within those who are reaching the end of their soul's cycle. So let me ask you, have you ever felt like the universe is talking back to you? Have you noticed how your inner thoughts and feelings seem to shape your outer reality? If so, what does that mean for your life moving forward? These are important questions to reflect on because they open the door to deeper spiritual growth. When you start to notice synchronicities, don't brush them off. Embrace them as signs that you're aligning with a higher frequency, that you're waking up to the truth of who you really are. The message here is simple yet powerful. You are not separate from reality. You are a part of its very fabric. You are not just here to survive the simulation, but to master it, to rise above it, and to finally see through it. And the spiritual wisdom in all of this? That real transformation begins the moment you stop searching outside and start listening within. Synchronicities are not just magical moments. They are spiritual mirrors reflecting your awakening. The lesson is clear. When life starts to echo your soul, you're not just progressing, you're preparing to graduate. Let your awareness grow. Let your spirituality deepen. And trust that these signs are showing you something extraordinary, that your final life cycle isn't the end. It's the beginning of freedom. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 6. Déjà vu is not just familiarity, it's cross-timeline awareness. Have you ever had that strange, almost chilling feeling that you've lived a moment before down to the smallest detail? Not just a sense of familiarity, but a deep inner certainty that you've been here, said this, felt this. That, my friend, might be more than just your brain playing tricks on you. What if I told you that this powerful experience we call déjà vu isn't just a random glitch or a fleeting mental hiccup, but a profound sign that you're awakening to something far greater than this physical life? This may be one of the spiritual atom-level clues that you're in your final reincarnation cycle, nearing the completion of your spiritual journey on Earth. Science often tries to explain déjà vu as a neurological misfire, but what if it's actually cross-timeline awareness? Your soul catching glimpses from parallel lifetimes, alternate realities, or simultaneous existences. Remember, Albert Einstein once said, "The distinction between past, present, and future is only a stubbornly persistent illusion." That quote alone opens up a whole new dimension of understanding. If time isn't linear, then your soul could be experiencing all your lifetimes at once, like streams flowing into a single ocean. When you feel déjà vu, it might not be a memory at all. It could be your consciousness slipping through the cracks of time, tuning into another version of you that's walking a different path, but sharing the same soul frequency. And if this happens to you often, it's not just coincidence, it's cosmic alignment. It might mean your awareness is expanding, your soul is vibrating at a higher level, and you're tapping into the deeper codes of existence that most people never access. Have you ever wondered why certain places feel so familiar, even if you've never been there? Or why are you drawn to people and wisdom from cultures and eras far beyond your upbringing? These aren't accidents. They're echoes from other lifetimes, bleeding into your present reality as reminders that your journey is anything but ordinary. This is where the path of the spiritual journey becomes less about seeking and more about remembering who you truly are across lifetimes and dimensions. The ancient mystics, the sages, the prophets all hinted at this truth, that you are not a body with a soul. You are a soul experiencing many bodies. And if you're hearing this and resonating deeply, that's not by accident either. You might be what some call an old soul, one who has cycled through many incarnations and is now reaching the threshold of enlightenment, ready to merge with God, ready to graduate from the earth school and return home. So I ask you, when you feel those moments of déjà vu, do you pause and question their meaning? Do you feel the sacred tug of something ancient and eternal guiding you? Or do you brush it off like most do, missing the invitation hidden inside the mystery? The more we pay attention to these signs, the more we begin to remember, not with the mind, but with the soul. Because ultimately, your spiritual atom, your soul's core, is wired to awaken. And once you start seeing beyond the veil, there's no going back. So tell me, are you ready to trust the signs and walk fully into the truth of who you are across all timelines? Because maybe, just maybe, you're not just remembering a moment, you're remembering your multidimensional self. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 7. You feel like a stranger in the human experience. When a man begins to sense a deep, unshakable feeling of completion, one that goes beyond career milestones, financial goals, or romantic pursuits, it's not indifference or complacency. It's a spiritual awakening. Unlike the restless search that defines so much of modern life, where people chase after more money, more recognition, more validation, and more fleeting highs, you begin to feel a sacred stillness inside. You no longer wake up driven by the need to prove your worth or outshine your past self. Instead, you carry a quiet knowing that you are already whole. And while you may still have ambitions or dreams, your identity and sense of self-worth are no longer tied to whether or not you achieve them. This subtle yet profound shift is one of the clearest signs that your soul may be nearing the completion of its journey through reincarnation. It means your spirit has danced through lifetimes of joy and sorrow, abundance and lack, victory and defeat. It has played every role the cosmic stage could offer: ruler and servant, healer and destroyer, lover and loner. And now, having tasted it all, the hunger has vanished. In this sacred phase, you're no longer drawn to outward validation or external success to fill an inner void, because you've discovered that the void never truly existed. It was a mirage shaped by the ego and the illusions of separation. This doesn't make you better than others. It simply means your soul has reached a maturity that no longer requires the lessons this world offers. The ancient spiritual teachings call this moksha, or liberation, the freedom from the karmic loop that binds most souls to the wheel of birth and rebirth. Karma thrives on unresolved desires, clinging attachments, and fears we refuse to face. But when those cords are finally severed, when you no longer need to be someone to feel valuable, the cycle dissolves on its own. In today's fast-paced world, where everything screams urgency, get more, be more, prove yourself, this inner peace can seem like a rebellion. But to the spiritual chosen ones, it's liberation. You're not lazy, you're not apathetic, you're simply free. That doesn't mean you stop creating or contributing. It just means you no longer do so from a place of lack. You operate from fullness, from overflow, from a love that isn't trying to fix itself or earn anything. And that changes everything. You no longer compete because you see no opponent. You no longer strive because you've already arrived. And while others may still be running, you walk not because you've given up, but because you've found the finish line within. So if this speaks to you, if you resonate with that sense of internal completeness, if you find yourself no longer haunted by the need to chase anything, understand that you are not broken. You are not lost. You are, in fact, found. You are awakening. You are one of the spiritual chosen ones, and your soul may well be in its final chapter here, preparing for something even greater beyond the veil. Embrace this peace. Let go of the chase. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. If you recognize these 7 traits within yourself, there's a strong chance you're experiencing your final life cycle, one that brings deep wisdom, spiritual maturity, and a calling to serve others. Embrace these signs and let them guide you to live with greater purpose, peace, and authenticity. Remember, true growth comes when we apply what we've learned. How do these traits show up in your life? Let us know in the comments below. And if you've made it this far, type 100% to confirm that this message resonated with you. Don't forget to watch the next recommended video for more powerful insights. Thank you for watching Spiritual Wisdom. Seven things spiritually awakened people quickly quit. Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." As we dive into today's video on the 7 things spiritually awakened people quickly quit, this quote reminds us that true personal growth begins from within. Whether it's releasing toxic relationships, letting go of the need for control, or overcoming ego-driven desires, these essential shifts are the key to a more peaceful and fulfilling life. Which of these changes resonates most with your journey? Drop a comment below, and let's explore how we can embrace these principles together. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more transformative insights from Spiritual Wisdom. 1. Toxic relationships. In the path of spiritual awakening, an essential milestone is learning to recognize and step away from toxic relationships. Picture yourself on a journey towards inner peace and self-improvement, yet you encounter people who continually drain your energy and bring unnecessary turmoil into your life. In Stoicism, there is a strong emphasis on controlling our reactions and maintaining tranquility, regardless of external influences. This mindset is especially useful when dealing with toxic individuals. Toxic relationships involve people who consistently project negativity into our lives. They may be friends, family members, or colleagues who thrive on conflict or subtly erode our confidence and hinder our personal development. These types of connections can seriously affect our mental and emotional well-being. Much like trying to build on unstable ground, no matter how hard you try, the foundation remains weak. Consider the case of Sarah, a young professional focused on advancing her career. She has a colleague, Lisa, who constantly criticizes her work and fosters a hostile office environment. Sarah initially attempts to overlook Lisa's behavior, hoping it will improve. However, as the negativity persists, Sarah begins to feel overwhelmed and demotivated, impacting both her performance and peace of mind. It isn't until Sarah acknowledges the detrimental effects of this toxic dynamic and establishes boundaries that she regains her sense of balance and clarity. Reflect on your own relationships and encounters. Are there individuals who leave you feeling depleted or undervalued? Identifying these toxic influences is not about casting blame, but protecting your own well-being. By creating distance from such relationships, you not only safeguard your peace, but also open the door to healthier, more supportive connections that align with your spiritual awakening. Breaking free from toxic relationships can be challenging, but it's a crucial step in fostering your spiritual growth. It requires both bravery and self-awareness to recognize when a relationship no longer aligns with your best interests. Keep in mind, setting boundaries isn't about cutting people off abruptly. It's about making decisions that nurture your inner peace and well-being. If this resonates with you, let me know by commenting "Awakened" below. Your engagement helps us explore more aspects of spiritual growth and empowerment together. By addressing toxic relationships, you clear the path for a more peaceful and fulfilling life. This step not only enhances your spiritual awakening, but also mirrors the Stoic philosophy of focusing on your own responses and maintaining inner calm. Embrace the process of identifying and moving away from negativity as a vital part of your personal and spiritual evolution. 2. Ego-driven desires. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to get caught up in the race for material success, recognition, and external validation. However, as you embark on a spiritual journey, it becomes evident that these pursuits, often driven by ego, tend to feel shallow and short-lived. Spiritual awakening urges you to shift your focus away from seeking approval from others and instead cultivate inner virtues and a sense of purpose. This transformation means valuing your character and personal growth over chasing surface-level accomplishments. Imagine someone who's always striving for promotions, likes on social media, and the admiration of others. While each milestone might offer a fleeting sense of achievement, the satisfaction quickly fades. In contrast, those on a path of spiritual awakening find lasting fulfillment by focusing on their inner development. This shift is similar to the teachings of Stoicism, where virtues such as wisdom and integrity take precedence over the pursuit of status and recognition. As you let go of these ego-driven desires, you begin to align more with your authentic self, making it easier to navigate difficult relationships like those involving narcissistic personalities. Consider a modern example: a high-powered executive who's always chasing after more influence and recognition. They may have the prestigious job title and an enviable salary, yet they feel an underlying sense of emptiness. On the other hand, someone who prioritizes self-awareness and personal growth may live a simpler life, but experiences deeper, more lasting satisfaction. This change in mindset isn't about giving up ambition, but rather about redirecting it. By focusing on values like compassion, honesty, and humility, you come to realize that true happiness and contentment are found within, not from external achievements. As you reflect on your own journey, ask yourself, are your current goals driven by a need for external validation or a true sense of purpose? This reflection can help you identify where you might be prioritizing temporary desires over long-lasting values. The key takeaway here is to redirect your focus from seeking approval to fostering inner virtues. By embracing this change, you enrich your own life and improve your relationships, even with those who may not have your best interests at heart. Start this journey towards spiritual growth, and you'll find greater fulfillment and balance in life. If this message resonates with you, I invite you to subscribe and turn on notifications. Join our community as we dive deeper into aligning with our true selves and finding meaning from within. 3. The need for control. One of the key insights on the journey to spiritual awakening is the release of the need to control. In today's fast-paced world, where unpredictability and chaos often dominate, many find themselves clinging tightly to control as a way of managing stress and uncertainty. This desire to micromanage every situation and influence the actions of others can lead to a great deal of frustration and exhaustion. Ancient philosophies like Stoicism offer a timeless perspective on this challenge. They suggest that real freedom and peace come from accepting what lies beyond our control and focusing on what we can, primarily our own thoughts, emotions, and actions. Spiritually awakened individuals internalize this wisdom by surrendering their efforts to control external events or the behavior of others. Instead, they shift their focus inward, working to refine their responses to life's inevitable challenges and uncertainties. This doesn't mean they become passive or disengaged. Rather, it reflects a deep alignment with the natural rhythms of life, embracing its uncertainties with grace. By channeling their energy into self-awareness and self-mastery, they cultivate a sense of peace and resilience that transforms how they move through the world. In the context of our modern existence, this approach holds immense value. The relentless pursuit of control, whether in our careers or relationships, often leaves us feeling drained and disconnected. By loosening our grip on the need for control, we create space for more authentic connections and a richer, more meaningful experience of life. This shift also nurtures greater empathy and understanding, as it allows us to see beyond our own desires for certainty and embrace the unpredictable beauty of life. Adopting this mindset not only enhances personal tranquility, but also improves how we relate to others. It fosters a sense of openness and flexibility that makes navigating life's challenges less burdensome. When we release the constant urge to control, we step into a more spiritually aligned and harmonious existence. Are you ready to release the need for control and invite more peace and fulfillment into your life? If so, comment, "I am open to acceptance," and join this journey of transformation. Let's embrace the flow of life and discover inner peace together. 4. Fear of change. Letting go of the fear of change is essential for anyone seeking spiritual growth. Change can be intimidating, but for those on a path of spiritual awakening, learning to accept and flow with it is crucial. Drawing inspiration from Stoicism, which teaches that change is a natural and unavoidable part of existence, we come to realize that embracing change brings peace and emotional strength. In today's fast-paced world, resisting change often leads to stress, frustration, and unnecessary conflict, particularly when interacting with difficult people. However, by shifting our mindset and seeing change as an opportunity for growth, we can remain calm and grounded no matter what life throws our way. This shift in perspective not only improves personal relationships, but also paves the way for new experiences and opportunities. In the modern world, change is not just inevitable, but constant. Whether it's a new chapter in your career, shifts in relationships, or the uncertainty of daily life, those who embrace change can navigate transitions with greater ease and resilience. Stoic philosophy reminds us that while we cannot control everything around us, we can control how we respond. By focusing on the areas of life we can influence and letting go of what we cannot, we create a foundation of inner stability and purpose. This mindset is especially useful in today's unpredictable environments. Rather than clinging to old habits or fearing new challenges, spiritually awakened people see change as a path to personal growth and transformation. Additionally, recognizing that change is a natural part of life helps us deal more effectively with difficult situations and people. Instead of reacting with frustration or fear, a spiritually awakened person approaches these challenges with calm and adaptability. This outlook not only strengthens personal relationships, but also deepens self-awareness and emotional resilience. When we accept change with an open heart, we can move through life's ups and downs more gracefully, leading to a richer, more spiritually aligned existence. To conclude, the journey of spiritual awakening requires us to release fear and welcome change as an essential element of growth. By embracing the wisdom of Stoicism in our daily lives, we can transform how we face challenges and interact with the world, leading to a more balanced and enlightened way of being. Remember, change is not an obstacle, but a gift, an opportunity for self-development and spiritual evolution. Are you ready to embrace this shift and unlock your potential? If you're committed to welcoming change and leaving fear behind, drop an "I embrace change" in the comments. Join us on this path to spiritual growth and learn to face life's transitions with grace and strength. 5. Negative self-talk. Let's explore a crucial aspect of spiritual awakening: breaking free from negative self-talk. As you embark on your path of manifestation, it becomes vital to understand how your internal dialogue shapes your reality. Have you ever caught yourself thinking, "I'm not capable," or "this is too hard for me"? These aren't just fleeting thoughts. They form the foundation of your beliefs, influencing your actions and, in turn, your ability to manifest what you truly desire. As Buddha wisely stated, the mind is everything. What you think, you become. Transforming these negative dialogues into positive affirmations is the key to unlocking your highest potential. Think of your mind as fertile soil. Each thought you entertain acts as a seed that takes root. Negative self-talk plants seeds of doubt and limitation, while positive affirmations cultivate growth, opportunity, and self-belief. By consistently replacing critical thoughts with empowering statements like, "I am strong," or "I am worthy of success," you shift the narrative of your inner world. Over time, this practice aligns you with a mindset of abundance, making space for your goals to materialize. This process aligns closely with Stoic philosophy, which encourages mastering one's inner world. Just as the Stoics believed in controlling their responses and emotions, you too can train your mind to foster positivity and self-belief. Ask yourself, how often do you find your thoughts filled with self-doubt or insecurity? These thoughts aren't merely words, but are potent forces that shape your experience of the world. As Wayne Dyer wisely noted, you cannot control your life if you allow your mind to control you. By deliberately replacing negative thoughts with affirmations, you recondition your mind to support your journey of manifestation. This transformation takes time, but through consistent practice, it becomes second nature, leading to more effective manifestations. Consider how a child learns to ride a bike. They may fall countless times, but with persistence, they eventually succeed. In the same way, replacing negative self-talk with positive affirmations requires time and commitment. It's a process of retraining your brain to default to thoughts that support your goals. With practice, your mind will naturally align with opportunities instead of obstacles, and you'll begin to see the path to your desires open up before you. Marianne Williamson said it best: "Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure." By silencing your inner critic and amplifying positive affirmations, you unlock your true power and set the stage for your manifestations to come to life. So how do you begin this shift today? Start by becoming mindful of your self-talk. Affirm to yourself, "I am rising above all negativity." When you notice a negative thought creeping in, consciously replace it with a positive one. For instance, if you catch yourself thinking, "I always fail," transform it into, "I am learning and growing with each experience." Keep a journal of your affirmations and review them regularly to reinforce this mindset. Over time, positive self-talk will become your natural habit, empowering your journey of manifestation and bringing you closer to your goals. Remember, the road to spiritual awakening and manifestation begins within. By recognizing and transforming negative self-talk, you attune yourself to the positive energy necessary to create the life you desire. As you embrace this inner transformation,